ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana she, Sikano ashe.
Muguton Komanje for that matter. Itawo no go on paper. Itawo no go on the ground. No friend about the implementation. There are two things: implementation and what do we call it? I will not go back on the ground. So they get if you're short-cutting, groundbreaking. So what is the difference between groundbreaking and short-cutting? You want me and get block after and get knife cutting instead of short-cutting. We're going to what we call it blade cutting. You have launching. From launching there, we go to what? Commissioning. From commissioning, we have a scissor cutting. We have a short cutting, or groundbreaking, or knife cutting, or blade cutting. You want to get you now. You have a short cutting. You have a knife cutting or blade cutting.
Na da kwa kufa da Roma ye build train e na fansuo so seriously ye build train na fansuo so tie be fansuo so deshe omo Europe UK ni Holland ni ade omunim train fansuo ni ade enche kra misana na do de fansuo so no ba omi aso de ba fansuo na se di e kwa no
Eurostar.
Yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze nsi ya no akaka na omo wie Uni msana na da kwa kufa da Roma ye build train e na fansuo so seriously ye build train na fansuo so tie be fansuo so deshe omo Europe UK ni Holland ni ade omunim train fansuo ni ade enche kra msana na do de fansuo so no ba omi aso de ba fansuo na se di e kwa no
Eurostar.
Yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze nsi ya no akaka na omo wie
It's one voter, one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt, they are about voters that almost wash it because NPP T-shirt they fair. Obiani wa baji NPP T-shirt that shall be trauma obi fufro. It's yet to be there around there. You first carrying T-shirt. You first coffee, you first T-shirt. No man for no moon share. No do what over trouble and your mind. One voter, one T-shirt.
Asante for no mesramo sisi amaya ama ada tribe ni nyina usima jimi o mo na makofa NPP aba mo si ntafo na jimi yempamo mo ya fa mo ni akofa NPP aba ntafo yesikeje ti ama mo ti mwanye dede pa ma NPP fo ntimi yesikeje ti eso sei ntafo edie ya na mu jai na mo kona patakro ma mo bi ama mo a better na Asante akodwa no bio obi aba usima jimi o ti besramo this time no mo ba meta machi o ni ehura kofo ado no because radio bi abefa NDC time no muguso tani na jimi o for this kana koton confirm ma matu o tani ni abua o for this kana koton confirm na mo kofa abua yi abai akati yi chimpanzee mo kofa ne bai yeti sikaso o man yo hia man ena mama mu oboniti yes ni elim sa mamu oni nye enti bra yeti sikaso se ya bre akati yi aba na akati yi apata kra o mo bi wo Asante region ho anya hwentafo yi blog ubetinya kan uncountable yi blog Asante region o hwe market ahodo tafo market hwan uko mini micro hospitals Bebrebe ntafo yi o musa no adwuma kejetia the almighty supremo kejetia pampe ntafo yi sa no adwuma nti asantefo amunim nyansa mo party aba edian na mo party na timi ya ama mo ATS na de ekono ye ya bewie o sesi ya no o bewie no NPP bewie no o si mamisam ku asantefo no kura ensam ku Ghana fo di nyina so mo nyina agimi
I say Ramama so what Katia motivation na see here.
Katia anyo na see here. Katia no eye otumfo ene sama hene. One mo na fa on project buy na ono ti so no. Ah wa ya ban no. Enti ne ma ne ba mu. Anyo na see here. Anyo na see here.
Must who say Ramama na see Katia.
Anyo na see here. Anyo na see no oti so no. Enti ne dini to so. Ase ma ama de see here. Otumfo ene ne mpanifo akwa akopɛ bosia no wɔno okobi wankobi
okay I say we I say ebusam na wa so wa adwenche moti dem I mean so asem kan say yellow mama nyo na aye ke
eno na ye
obvious na ye enti asem dey aye controversial
aye na bless na ye sese no na na do eti so no de omo ye no enya na na do na ye na ne penso enti na ye sie enti na na do din na da so.
So what Katia motivation na see here.
Katia anyo na see here. Katia no eye otumfo ene sama hene. One mo na fa on project buy na ono ti so no. Ah wa ya ban no. Enti ne ma ne ba mu. Anyo na see here. Anyo na see here.
Must who say Ramama na see Katia.
Anyo na see here. Anyo na see no oti so no. Enti ne dini to so. Ase ma ama de see here. Otumfo ene ne mpanifo akwa akopɛ bosia no wɔno okobi wankobi
okay asem
ti asantefo no mesramo sisi amaya ama ada tribe ni nyina husima jimi o mo na makofa NPP aba mo si ntafo na jimi yempamo mo ya fa mo ni akofa NPP aba ntafo ye sikeje ti ama mo ti manye dede pa ma NPP fo antimi ye sikeje ti aso sei ntafo edie ya na mu jai no mu kona patakro ma mo bi amamo a ebede na Asante akodwa na no bio obi abewusi manjimi o ti besra mo this time no mo ba meta machi o ni ahura akofo ado no because radio bi abefa NDC time no mu guso tani na jimi o o diskara koton confirm ma mo tu o tani ni abua o diskara koton confirm o na mu kofa abua yi abai akatie chimpanzee mu kofa ne bai yetisika so o man yo here man ena mama mu oboniti yes ni yenim sa mamu oni nye enti bra yetisika so se ya bre akatie ya ba na akatie apata kra o mo bi wo Asante region ho anya hwentafo yi blog ubetumi akan uncountable yi blog Asante region o hwe market ahodo tafo market hwan uko mini micro hospitals bebrebe ntafo yi o musa no adwuma kejetia the almighty supremo kejetia pampe ntafo yi sa no adwuma nti asantefo amunim nyansa mo party aba edian na mo party na timi ya ama mo ATS na de ekono ye ya bewie o sesi ya no o bewie no NPP bewie no o si mamisam ku asantefo no kura ensam ku Ghana fo di nyina so mo nyina agimi ene ye mame kwaji IMF na fe no me wai kakra ma me nko
Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen can't. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen can't. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen can't. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen can't. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen can't.
What has that got to do with a mini katu atite? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Oops, and me, I know. Or madam for pa. Obsina do me share anko so. Ba me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wia no akotena ye kan say memos. Obsina do ye wia na akotena memos jowulu. Akire ho Methodist dan na akire ho. Ni aseria because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure na ye kan say memos obsina do ye wia ne ekotena memos jowulu akire ho Methodist dan na akire ho ni aseria because asam no e kan nya no kure eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure kotena ye kan say memos obsina do ye wia ne kotena memos jowulu akire ho Methodist dan na akire ho ni aseria because asem no e kan nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asem ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kore
na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyame betua woka
mwa yo sidi yale keti aba na madakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chirechirem me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wode fofra be tum na ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem
Asante phone account for the problem of this country. Yet so yen kanta
time bedru Ghana phone nyina be mutu be titi na Ghana phone nyina usem mutu ni munimi ye kokko ba mutu ye black etu black name call those are the niggas etu black name call munimi ye kokko mutu ye black. We're dirty people.
Asante phone account for the problem of this country. Yet so yen kanta Asante phone account for the problem of this country. Yet so yen kanta.
What has that got to do with a mini katu attitude? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen mi amini no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen do me share anko so. Ba me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wia no akotena ye kan say memos. Obsen do ye wia na akotena memos jowulu akire ho Methodist dan na akire ho ni aseria because asem no e kan nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kore know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kore
time bedru black. We're dirty people.
Ella bai kuzo kufito ga Kevin Taylor yazo zai zo muna bayani dalla Ibradango Ibradango ya fito kuzo zai zo muna incire mu zai zo muna bayani dalla kowa ya fito in ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba gaskiya mun wahala Mba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba Allah wahala ku fito mu duba Ibra Dango 1 mu duba su zai muna bayani dalla.
Okay, abusuafo me kyerɛ obi bia me gidi sɛ obi aho yɛ we dia obi anhwɛ video we na ɔnka ho asɛm ensuo to Kumasi sisi na baby a me gyina yi one of the roads a elidi Kumasi to Obuasi, Kumasi to Cape Coast. Nti a main road. Na mpacho mo hwe main road are ho. Nsuo to ye mo hwe de Kumasi aye. We nyina so wo kan ye se ma ye nka. Abusuafo mo de mo hwe. NPP for road minister Amakwata wo se wa ye Kumasi ina roads nyina mpacho road we yaye. Aha mo hwe. Aha nsuo to the road na ye tan he Kumasi no the capital city of Asante region eni aha ntimo amwo aburochire mo amwo Accra mo amwo ba bibia no hwe de Kumasi akɔwi no and am say ya adwim o 2024 ne asa akɔto ama NPP yen hwe de ya Kumasi eno nie abusuafo
ti Asantefo no mesrɛ sisi amaya ama ada tribe ni nyina husima jimi o muna makofa NPP aba mo si ntafo na jimi yempamo mo ya fa mo ni akofa NPP aba ntafo yes kejeti amam ti manye de pa ma NPP fo antimi yes kejeti aso sei ntafo edie ya na mu jai na mo kona patakro ma mo bi amamo a ebede na Asantini akodwa na no bio obi abewusima jimi o ti besra mo this time no mo ba meta machi o ni ahura akofo ado no because radio pia befa NDC time no muguso tani na jimi o o diskara koton confirm ma matu o tani ni abua o diskara koton confirm na mukofa abua yi abai akatie chimpanzee mukofa ne bai yetisika so o man yo hia man ena mama mu oboniti yes ni yenim sa mamu ni nye enti bra yetisika so se ya bre akatie yaba na akatie apata kra omo bi wo Asante region ho anya hwentafo yi blog ubetumi akan uncountable yi blog Asante region o hwe market ahodo tafo market hwan ukọ mini micro hospitals bebrebe ntafo yi o musa no adwuma kejeti the almighty supremo kejeti apampe ntafo yi sa no adwuma nti Asantefo amunim nyansa mumu party aba Edian na mo party na timi ya ama mo ATS na de ekono ye ya bewie o sesi ano o bewie no MPP bewie no o si mamisam ku Asantefo no kwa kan ensam ku Ghana fo di nyina so mo nyina agimi ene ye mami kwaji IMF
Unim sana na da kwa kufu ada Roma. Ye build train et na fansuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fansuo so. Tie be fansuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim train fansuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fansuo so no. Ba omi aso de ba fansuo na se. Di e kwa no.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze si ya no. Akaka no mo wie.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:32 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:32 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We are across the nation. I'm talking about Ghana. We are in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. Tonight, we are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. That's our main platform, Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live also on our main platform, Facebook, which is With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are streaming live. Our affiliates are picking this show across the world. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his platform on Facebook. They are picking this show live across the world. We also have NDC TV picking us tonight, cross-posting the show live on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his Facebook page on Facebook. They are also streaming the show live. I have Kevin Taylor, my own page on Facebook. We are streaming the show live. Also, Ghana News Thread, our affiliate, they are also standing by streaming the show live. My name again is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's another Tuesday afternoon. It's another discussion on Ghana. Tonight, we will be dealing with a very important but very sensitive issue. It's got to do with our brothers and sisters in the Ashanti region. Over the weekend, we had the Ashanti regional chairman of the NPP, Chairman Wontumi, speak to the government. I would say government telling government to construct the Suame Interchange and other projects in the Ashanti region. What has called for this announcement from the regional chairman? The NPP, they have been in power for almost 8 years now. What is pushing the regional chairman to come out at this crucial moment to tell the government to come fix the Ashanti region? Tonight, we'll be delving into the issues. There are a few videos that we'll be playing for you to have a clear idea why the NPP always see the Ashantis or the Asanteman group or Asante 4 who call themselves the Ashantis, why the NPP always see the Ashantis as stupid or foolish. Tonight, we will not be mentioning words. If you are not 18 and over, do not watch this show. My name is Kevin Taylor. If you think whatever I say here or whatever we put out here is against your tribe, is against your religion, your upbringing, with all due respect, a disclaimer has been put out. Do not watch this show. If you're also 18 years and over and you think you are ready to listen to hard truth, this is your platform. We have set this record straight, so we are not going to come back and apologize to anybody. It is a simple thing we've put across. This is the instructions. Just take it. If you feel like watching, watch. If you don't want, do not watch the show. It comes with strong language. And you bring Oshami Amidin at the Kevin Ekobedu Taylor, me and Amidi Jumadi we Chiame. Omo mechi domino ye from the Ghost Team and there bena and I said the Tuesday na ye Jumadi we ebro. Ghana, any Africa, any around the world, US, Europe, Asia, and also Africa. Oba Ghana, any 22 African countries are. You Jumadi na echegu ewo TV so my friend multi TV na 22 African countries no omo nyina streaming including Ghana enyumbre echegu ewo bebia na ende enyumbre Jumadi be fa Ghana ho efa eye sebio Ghana enim ko anase nkan ko ho enyumbre asama eda pono so a ye be twire chirem edwudwem magana fo nyina ehu no kure no eye asema eye NPP regional chairman the friend chairman Wontumi eka over the weekend na chairman Wontumi asema kan nyina ne se eye ono na aban a oka ho a eye NPP aban no eye NPP atena so mfie be enso a ekọ enwotwenie ende chairman Wontumi da sore ya wo hu se NPP nye bibi wa Asanteman mu ade a omo share Asanteman bo nyina sa mo be ye no omo nye ende NPP eye sebio oka omo president wa Ashanti regional eye chairman Wontumi wa press conference ejina eye Asantefo nyina enim a omo NPP for say omo mbra no mo be Suame Interchange no ene impuntu djuma sebio omo de hwe ho eto aba 2016 and 2020 ende Jumadi bia yebe kai eye Ghana for any Asanteman titru senior MPP eye MPP party no anase MPP eye ekuo no ehu Asanteman ene Asantefo sebio yaka from tete ya kirechirem edwedwem ama Ghana for a kirechiremu a de bia yaka se eye MPP we a baomia ene ekufuado ene alankash mu di enim no a sebio chairman Wontumi mu enyina di enim no omo hu Asantefo so mo yegimifo omo nya adoa omo nya otwe sebio senkomubu Asanteman a in some of kind of 2012 2016 2020 no and come here Asanteman titro e de na da omani so de da omani so se omo interchanges e kwan apa ye beyi eyi overhead akese ama omo se na be ya e yom dwumadie e bekoso obekọ bibi te se boankra enyom ebre na MPP e ka kira Asanteman e besin de e 2482 ene ne nananom no MPP e ye pathway ehu omo se sebio omo nya nipa ende yensre so ende sebio yento sebi kese ye beka asem no se ne yete efri se sebio ekrotu na se sebio wa ma oni anko ho a ye ekru kese ende yehu ekro no ye de anu aduru ebetare so maba no na maba me ene frame Kevin Ekobedu Taylor amanfo bebre pese musua de me ye ne ba onyankopon akyede a ode adom me ene sebio wo supporter wo de etabechi ene abeduru ha onyankopon kun ya ye wuda nti ye wa ha no ye ginemu a ye ginemu ma wo ɛna sebio ɔmombo mechi dom no so ɔmo se nipa bi a ɔmadwene mu dɔ ɔmadwene ko akyiri ɛyɛ sebio yɛka bibi engyinaso ɛne evidence a ɛyɛ platform we de untumi entwa enja ntanyubre yaba no yɛde engyinaso ana platform no we mu no yɛde ɛyɛ evidence no asɛm bi a bɛka no hebia yɛde bɛtaato amohu sɛ sebio ɛnyɛ nipa bi ne ɛtaa ɔmo na no korɛ no ɛna yɛ kyekyere ɛde ama Ghana man obetumi ɛso from the internet Jesus in band from BJ and baby Jesus another black Jesus and also mijitum be a nice guy obi anim also a nice guy come out ho we a nice girl come out ho obi o feeling who be on come on ho media me come am ho and ewiasa fa na nyina internet for any a year omomo YouTube omomo Facebook omomo hwemo TV so journalist omo Ghana nyina de woska enemy internet from Ibra Dango Ibrahim Mahama ena Dangote a o Nigeria ne akomo mienu sie ni hard work ena me abetena ha yan starting in there no kore ena edi enim edi abeduru ha o from Ibra Dango a eno so magi atum maba ha se me bede djuma ama Ghana me bede djuma ama Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra yaba ha no yembe ye busuasem yaba ha no yembe ye nyonkosem yaba ha no yembe ye eye somsem ene sebio eye tribe enton a efrim yebeka Ghana nsem emfa ho ene nipa awoyo se wofuma yebeka ya adwena kyerɛw udi no kura yebeka se nyankopon embo waba so yaba no ne aba fra wunua na wunua so mfra ne nua se Ibradango is live. It's a Tuesday afternoon. It's going to be a wonderful day. Today we will be speaking on Ghana's issue, specifically on Ashanti region. Good evening to 2472. Good evening to all the kings around Ghana and the queen mothers. Good evening to the pastors. Good evening to Nipa Omajiatum so Ombekano Kore actually to me. Bidin Eddie Kevin Taylor. Welcome back to the show. Yabano Yaba. Fronia. Now we have some friends. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team are here. Ibradango is here. We are here to speak truth to power. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show.
People, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around if you're in power for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians. A promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like that.
No. Very soon we're going to be putting it. I prefer.
You don't know how much.
I do know, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me.
It doesn't matter.
You will know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause. You will know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause. And that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti party and Ashanti region to have a favor for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency, the President of the Republic, that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for as it done in 2004, and as they also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want, but when you do the scale of preference, the Suame interchange becomes necessary, that every Ashanti region, everybody or person is looking forward for the road to become the reality. That is, as yesterday, our Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo, as he came on televisions and media to dress the nation, immediately to bring hope to Ghanaians, immediately the whole Ghana becomes satisfied. We become satisfied when
Senipa jabotre pa. Senipa answering nyabotra ho. Asama ebe kan actually pa Ghana no. Just say sometimes no before we put the production together na ebetra we are. Senipa nyabotra enkwasasem we nyina ekoso Ghana o. Enkwasasem we nyina ekoso Ghana. Sa enkwasasem we nyina ekoso Ghana. Ni nyina so ekoso Asante mu. Kwasasem we nyina ekoso Asante mu. Ayila. So the pay nyabutra asemo be kano we onye bodam for the whole Ashanti region chairman of the party we onye bodam for obi aso muso anka brofo Jimmy fo a woto waka chem say Kevin abrofo ye ne kasa masoma ne so anka brofo obi aso chairman wontumi nsem se onka brofo chese nkwase asem nko a chese oman na mubu no ye de Jimmy fo na ebu mai Jimmy na what do you do ana bohu me see nyandru ho na ye dru a ye be chire mu ana mo bohu ti bi ade ne tie an hwe nkwasesem hwe tie nkwasesem. All right, let me say hello to one or two people. Prempe college ya Kufuor Prempe ye papa Kufuor Prempe na okọ e de bia na wuntumi kọ yo ye papa Kufuor na mo se me kan asem no ye papa Kufuor de kan asem a Ghana be sei ye papa Kufuor de obedi president we ndi bone da ye papa Kufuor oni de onye corrupt da ye papa Kufuor ye Jesus Christo ye papa Kufuor ya America ketesi ade ne nsabe fa ne to ase a oji $200,000 ko ye papa Kufuor ya me kan asem ye de ye kan papa Kufuor asem ye te ha si ye te na konfo no chika se ye nkata ye ni na akonwa bi fi wie mu ba ene ndesi wo no si ye te ha si bia konfo no chime kata ye nyina kata ye ni e wo de ho Asanteman mu masikedwa ba ye no saa ne be kata ye ni ato aba si ye ti krom ha ye te ha papa anya hwe abone e Fred bone anya hwe da ye te ha na konfo no chika se ye nyina Asanteman ye nkata ye ni ene ye nyina kata ye ni the same time ene o dit stopwatch ka se keka mo bia mbie nani ene ye nyina kata ye ni na konfo no che ye ne nyankomade a ye ni tie no na eye sikedwa kofisi wo ene de yanka bibia ya bet gesetia yetia obi anko bibia ya papa Kufuor ye nyina yetia. Mr. P, you started saying something say di benya wutra Ghana grow ebu ye Jimmy rough. Mr. P, what did you go watch and old text say I'm talking to my team on shako okay. But Mr. V, I'm live. How can I listen to this foolishness? What is it about? Okay. So okay. Mr. P, you think I should speak on it? Do you think I should speak on this video like in between the friendship baby then let people know what is happening? And I think we need to do it because Mr. P, let me know if I should give it like 5 minutes. I can give it like 5 minutes and speak on it. Play the video and speak on it because you can see she says NDC hasn't brought any solution. Well, play it. Okay. That's not about insult. Since 2019, NDC has said multiple solutions. Okay. All right, Mr. P. All right, I get it. I will. Okay. And because NPP has failed, it is not enough for NDC to win, else they will lose Peter Obi of Nigeria. Okay. All right, Mr. P, I'll speak on it. I'll play it, and then we will speak on the matter. Because he was a journalist for the right now, assembling in NPP failing. In NPP failing there, and this NDC so may win. We will deal with that matter. Now let me say hello to one or two people as exactly 3:47 p.m. US East Coast time on YouTube. You're not 1K, Mr. P. Turn YouTube off. Turn YouTube off. Turn it off. Turn the YouTube off, and then let's concentrate on Facebook and also on the TV. Mr. P, turn YouTube off. We will use the Facebook pages. We have enough Facebook pages here. We can, in fact, monitor. In fact, when I show you my dashboard here, let me show you the dashboard so that you see what is actually happening when it comes to the YouTube and the Facebook channels. Mr. P, turn the YouTube off. 689 likes for this platform is not enough. I'm not going to come sit here every day and tell people on YouTube said they should like the show. I'm not going to do that again. It's better we turn it off. And because if we be crack comedy or mokrana and the omunyina better social media 88 comedy omo and the omako YouTube obi mo coins and more na mjin said that form in jantra form ba on send the mako to YouTube obi mo coins Mr. come be demo bes and grama ase come be demo sem puro on sa mobre konkonsa ene ganjandam na mo bo akọ wom intina mo wa na mo mewu se mo no me se mo be brese mponchen on send the mo better YouTube obi send the coins on send the mo better YouTube obi am be send me sika kwasiafo na mjin sem yo okay enkwasiafo na mjin sem yo okay muni problem we ase so be talk Kevin Taylor on YouTube also Kevin Taylor on Jika Pro YouTube and so it's still strong kwasia next time so mo tina na mo nkwasia keka no mo jin se politics na nipa didi obra mo bre ma mo nim efufu ti se ye wom na 1824 mo nim efufu se de mo deda kwaya ase mo ho fin on send mo nam YouTube mo pre kapre. That is how it works. Bugin say at the form, Bugin say production at the form, or you saw can't question some and it does not work like that. It's hard work. Mr. S, we have done 902. It's not my problem. Turn it off. Now next time, so by YouTube, now say almost a YouTube in Juma. You understand the reason why we say we control. There's one thing people need to understand. We have done 923 in less than 2 minutes. Right now, YouTube people are liking the show. They are liking the show. We don't want Kevin to turn it off. Me, I can turn YouTube off for 2 months. I don't care. And if you want to watch my show, come on Facebook. Come on my TV. Yes, it shows, remember power to sell you the truth. That's how it works. Right now, we have done 970 likes on YouTube. We need to cross 1.2 and send on YouTube, So the issue here is I am not here to entertain anybody. Menje o kapre. And on this platform, anytime we want people to donate, we tell you, you need to donate to keep this TV running. I will not come and say, please. There's one thing you people don't know, and Maminya education kitwebi. There are two things in this world right now. We have done 1K. Thank you very much, YouTube. We have done 1K. Fine. Adebia, you people don't know. Now, fake news and as a false news, it is not expensive. Lies, intro, it is not expensive. You see those foolish boys and girls on social media and some on episode of mainstream media, you know why? It is not expensive to lie. It is very easy to lie. It is so it's so inexpensive to get a fake news and answer propaganda and jandam easy. You don't spend a lot. You don't need to do much. You get fake news. You get a propagandist any azan for. It is so expensive to get real news. Do you know that? Very expensive. Now, maybe I want to now make an say. Now, it is so expensive because so person unya the real news with the factor. You need to pay. Today, we all know around the world, journalists are struggling. Media houses are collapsing because the world has changed. It has moved from this analog type of trying my 6 o'clock news. GTV, weather reports. So people are not really getting money from journalism, especially when it comes to Ghana. Majority of journalists are poor. They are really poor. So it is easy for somebody to give them stories which does not have facts for them to publish. So it is cheap. So today in Ghana, you can pay a journalist 100 Ghana, 200 Ghana, and they'll come and sit on radio and sell the news to the people to say they are no crap, but it is false. Now, when you switch it, so per real news, you need to pay. It's expensive. Do you know why it's expensive? Now, people are watching me every day on TV in Ghana. Do you think it runs by itself? No. It runs on money. It is expensive to keep the TV going. It is expensive to keep such a production. Sometimes you people need to appreciate production. You need to appreciate platforms like these because anywhere in the world, you should be paying a fortune to be sitting here every day watching me. And you need to understand the platforms. So you need to be selective about what you watch. Adeboha, you own share. It's a waste of time because it is cheap. Jimmy ni be able to match na Facebook ni YouTube. I can say, and it's cheap to do. And Jimmy ni be able to my Obi a come din bia betuma aye. Kwase bia betuma betra Facebook, YouTube, aye san kwase no. But when you want news, papa, you pay. It's expensive. It is very expensive. Go and ask real journalists in the world. Omo investigative journalism, papa no. Or just announce it's expensive. The risk, the risk is one part. But the logistics to go into prisons, to go and do what? Go to Dubai and meet people and record. It is expensive. Al Jazeera for documentary on Gold Mafia. They had to fly reporters, investigative reporters across the world. It is expensive. So when you come and you see stuff like this, it is not a joke. It means because I want to do what Kevin is doing. It is not a joke. We did not start it today. It is not about tribal Jimmy and it doesn't go anywhere. Because the people are beginning to understand to get real news, it is expensive. That is why when we come to CD and say support the TV, we have a reason, because the number of people we are reaching in Ghana on the TV alone is expensive. Every 30 days is $5,000. Ask yourself. So, and can you that amount of money and Kobenya TV nation No. Somebody has to try. Somebody has to donate. We have Patreon donors who are donating, which you can be part of. We have Momo platforms. We have what do you call it? Cash App and all that. People donate to get expensive news. So me, there's one thing I've told myself. I never envy platforms. No, because I believe in what I have built. I believe in it. Today, if another platform comes and they are making 5 million views a day, I will never envy that platform, because I believe and I know what I carry and what this platform carries. BBC, Money, CNN, Money, MSM, no more. They've been here for years. New TV stations have come, but those people don't shake. You know why? Because they believe in what they do. They believe in the principles and they believe in the credibility they have built upon the years. So getting good news, getting facts, are very expensive. Trust me. It is very expensive across the world. Real news. Someone say Obi are subscribed to New York Times. The reason why I was subscribed to New York Times, and every month that person is paying on Jimmy you. Getting the right news is expensive. So let us not see this as a joke. We should see it as an investment. This is a whole investment. It is not a joke. And so when you come on YouTube, right now we are making 1.2K likes on YouTube, which is fine. But when I come to sit here and say people should donate to sustain this platform, it is real business. It is not a joke. Because if the money doesn't come in, this production goes down. That's how it works. So I will never sit here and make people feel, say, this platform, I am begging you to be on my platform. No. What with the importance of the platform, that is why you are watching me right now. On your phone, there are so many apps. You are on Facebook, you're on YouTube. There are so many people live right now. You have chosen to watch me. It is because you are looking for facts. You are spending data to watch me. It is expensive. You have tried to go get a decoder to get Loud Silence TV on your TV. It is expensive. Inti menya wajin so be on Facebook and YouTube so it is cheap. It is cheap. Anybody can put up a platform. Any fool can put up a platform and start talking. And it does not make that person wise. It is the work you put into it. People are not stupid. So Andrew will catch them say we Jimmy. Andrew will catch them say a cromfor. Andrew will catch them say a journalist. We chat rotten comfort. Why should I sit here today and trust you? You are a fool. Technically, we cramponize a one Jimmy. Because say what Jimmy now catch them say Andrew na me we. The dynamic na me twa wondraw na ndama betra say Jimmy dia. Now wo sa wo nipa no kra we Jimmy. So we our level of intelligence, we are going now. You need to uplift your level of intelligence. I call Manipa Jimmy, and we are seeing lots and lots of them there. You get what I mean? Thank you very much, YouTube. We have 1.2K likes who are watching us right now. My name is Ibra Dango. With my friend Kevin Ekobedu Taylor, and I'm here, the CEO of Loud Silence Media, and also the host of With All Due Respect Extended Version. We are live across the world. We are live on Facebook, live on YouTube, live all over the place. On YouTube, you can see Akesi Badek watching me tonight. Bittersweet is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. I'm Ponsa Mohammed watching me this evening. Bernard Abuaje is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Pasty Part is watching me. Absolutely, Pasty. Tina Voshia is live on Loud Silence TV. Samuel Alban is also live here. Bernard Abuaji is back again on YouTube, on Facebook. I can see Ribeiro Felix Josiah watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Sylvia Makadi watching me tonight on Facebook. Darling Boy Mujib is also live here. Thelma Eddie Corte is also live here. Tom Corte watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Collins Kofi Boa watching me live tonight on Facebook. I can also see Issa watching me. Bernard Abuaji is all over the place. Thank you very much, Bernard. Charity Pukia is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. 2 minutes to 4 p.m. That's 2 minutes to 8 p.m. in Ghana. I can see Stephen Nomanyo also live watching me on YouTube. Charity Pukia is back again watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Nanaya Danny is live here. Ima Akasinka is watching me. So many people. Thank you very much, family. I know Buha or Kasasa. Oh, Kevin. Kevin is not reading my messages. Sometimes it's good to do this. Let me show you people what's happening on YouTube. You see on YouTube, let me show you. You see the way the messages are moving. I cannot read your message. You see on YouTube, you see how quick the messages are moving. I can show you Facebook. It's the same thing. Thousands and thousands of people watching me tonight. So it is not deliberate. I don't want to read messages. The fact is that millions of people are commenting at this point, and I cannot read messages. When you also come to Facebook side now, I hope the Facebook hasn't frozen. But much sure what is happening on the Facebook side. You can see hundreds of people. I just refreshed the Facebook. Hundreds of people sending messages on the Facebook page. It's refreshing itself. I've refreshed it. I will show you how quick the messages come through. So you understand the say, and you say, Mashada and I'm person reading messages. But these things are happening on this platform. You need to understand. Lots and lots of people on this platform trying to talk to Kevin Taylor for me to respond to their messages. All right, it's exactly 3:59 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. In Ghana, it is 7:59. Mama yamfa jumadie no enhihye so. Enchire mu konkonsa be na what town. Konkonsa be na what town amente ya amanfo edi konkonsa. Kevin Taylor midi holidays to America na amanfo edi konkonsa o mechi. Ai. Kwansma jame na menye show. Jame na menye show. Ai, jandam slangs. Ni person we Jimmy. Ono aka jo so we Jimmy. Inkofo ya omutietie mu Facebook. Omuso mo Jimmy. Omuso mo nka no kre. Omuso jandam no mo bo. Omuso mo ya kromfo. Ende mo be gire onima. Omuso we Jimmy. Di wo go hweda wo so we Jimmy. Simple. Inkofo na Jimmy dada wo. Krono no mabo abedru ha. Konkonsa azan atro. Omo aka kire wo. Enyam na mebie ma no kan ye. Say Jimmy for me, Ajantra for me. I want to be on my catcher or say, Yene, a chrono and yabo, in some of the chaton confoso, yet the ancient and journalism, papibia, a tron yeti. Then there's Anquasi of where I be Genoa. And it's all the more Jimmy, man, just don't waste your time. This production is big. This production is big. Omunya 1/10 of what is happening here. And Komunyanka and Yanka. Omudi Omunkwasi Ajantra Ripia Hema. But Omunya, that is it. We have built this thing from scratch. Inti, let's focus and do what is right. It's very, very important. Now, Mr. P, I think we should start from where we ended. And Ghana for Muntie, my catch them say, Ghana journalists, no, Dodono, Omuninano, what is happening right now? I say NPP failure automatically. Ma NDC chance. And we are Ghana now, Shamia. These are very important things to also pay attention to. Now, when we go back, since Nana Danko Kufuado, EBD President, NPP Ba Baimwa, I can open the phone lines and ask Ghana for Moshemina around the world to say, how many times in a NDC and your press conference? How many times in a NDC, minority in parliament, Ato Forsen, Haruna Idrisu, Omo Makaninina, and your press conference to tell us or to caution or to guide and bring solutions to government mistakes or Mickey. When I open the phone lines right now, you can get me countless ones. In fact, I can even play you videos of John Mahama speaking the crossroads NDC for telling NPP about from 2016 things they are not doing right. And they are on record. How many times na Sabi Jemfimu in your press conference and Kanchira Bain will say there are things that they are doing that are wrong. Now, Momientia Semua, Mivia, na Afi Mohu, may come as a man, no matter.
NDC album was an issue. This is the time for NDC to correct their album. NDC, Asem where I can ye yo. Eti party for na my some dem besuma mu futu dem ye nkofo no. It's a wrong strategy. This is the time I was say we homework and yes atini Peter Obi dey be better NBC. Peter Obi dey be better NBC. You have to change your strategy. Do your homework. Do your homework. And ye enough so because NPP for that yes so my dada enti na odeba. What are you offering? What is your message? What is your solution? That is what we want to hear. Who's solution? And yes, so my dad, any or your class where he called himself, and the MPP are dad. But what is your solution? What is your solution? Any Ghana for pay. More being the country, you to say, don't get a catcher say. NDC call elections, you know. Our quality 5 regions, we are now system no collapse. How can a serious opposition party? How can a serious opposition party catch our quality 5 regions? Now where your system no collapse? How can you check a bind? How can you check a buy? It's what we have. We have an opposition, Adani Kasa opposition. Adani Kasa opposition. Those days now, Rollins Sitia Konyasono. Obia when you kakra wedi 14 unim. Rollins Sitia Konyasono. Rollins Bama State of the Nation. Na a JH Mensa. Those days JH Mensa, Hakman also Jimamu. Any adi almost a press conference. This is the alternative State of the Nation address. That is the NDC we want to see. Alternative solution. And yet suman food so yes obu kodi efiatem. Me and them come in messages go amu di my attempt till thy kingdom come. I don't care. And your position did atemo. Attend here for 1 vote. There's a vote margin of 460 something thousand between NDC and NPP. Cross the line. Bridge the gap. Come and solve Ghana problem. Say you bet me aye. Obaya we jida na nye we bless the panye. Obabiema. This is the homework you have done. Solution ade bema ye nie. Kofi Kranti na eba Kofi Kranti solution me de bema Ghana fo nie. Sakodon safo poku na beba solution me de bema Ghana fo nie. Thinking outside the box. Enye atemdidie. Yansumani enkoyi ye we. Yansumani enkoyi ye presenter we. Ena Evans Mensa. Yankoyi ye Evans Mensa say amane bribe. Politicians are more than one of the bribe with you, so most and a journalist will have a bribe, and I will have a bribe, and just smear campaign. Yen now can be more body, and a ending what me and go any massive. That is the solution. Politicians in the no. Instead of contract a Ghana oil to Ghana, royalties here 5% to pay. Why? Say yan and no the gold in oil last year assassin. Not Ghana for the 5% to pay. It doesn't.
So basically, this girl screaming, and now something you say, Ghana's problem right now is NDC. NDC better now so, or started free JJ Rollins time. So JJ read this State of the Nation now in Kophobia become the real State of the Nation. Has it happened or it's not happened? It has happened. Now the question to this lady Oche to Krumu Kim. You see how they do their journalism. Jandam no bono. Right now, Omo MPP negu. Now she's trying to bring in what has NPP's failure got to do with NDC collation of election results? What has it got to do with it? What has election results got to do with a government and the policies failing any opposition? Now the question here is, has the opposition consistently spoken on government's deliberate attempt to destroy this nation? Have they done it? Mo frege always a journalist. That is why I keep telling Ghana for say, do some time here. Nipe bi omu dia ye, omu di say di omatem. Now, in some occasions, it boils down to say NDC does not have solutions to our problems. Into the end, yama NPP in twaso. Yama the NPP in twaso. Now NDC consistently over this past 7 years have they sent signals? Omo a press conferences, omo too much. Now let's go back. Niya say NDC over the years, also a journalist, she reads, she monitors, she basically looks at what is happening. And this is the catch Ghana for say, such tribal bigots we know. Now they are struggling to be relevant. Now, Momian come back. This is the NDC. Now let's listen to the NDC.
It goes without saying that the economic management team, that solid team, has failed and must be reconstituted immediately with fresh ideas and perspectives. Having supervised the worst public debt buildup, the worst budget deficit, the worst debt to GDP ratio, the worst credit rating downgrades, and the worst performing currency in the world, the worst crisis of confidence in our economy, the highest fuel prices ever rising inflation, the worst ever rising inflation, unprecedented hardships, etc., the current head of the economic management team has clearly fallen from his ivory tower as a self-styled economic messiah to a poster boy as a self-styled economic messiah to a poster boy for economic mismanagement. And his leadership of the economic management team is no longer tenable. He has lost sight of cause and effect relationship in the economic value chain and complains that our dire economic state is due to bad ratings from international agencies. He rather blames the agencies for our economic situation, rather than the fact that our dissipating economy resulted in those bad ratings. How does that assure Ghanaians his focus on the critical things that need to be addressed? The EMT has been bedeviled by their own ineptness, over-exuberance, and excessive focus on linear thinking of a theoretical cause and effect relationship, devoid of the practical influences of complex real-life nuances. In short, the economic management team has used a laboratory experimental approach typically found in textbooks to run the extremely complex Ghanaian economy and analyze the impact of one variable at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, I've often said to people in most cases when you are analyzing the Ghanaian economy and an obvious simple solution comes to mind, think, and think again. The consequence of this lack of depth and experience complicated the problems of economic management with excessive yet costly experimentation that did not yield viable results. Alternatively, the President may want to consider appointing one of the mainly highly qualified Ghanaian public finance management experts to lead the economic management team.
This is your opposition leader. Countless occasions, I capture Ghana for your problem before we got to this position of going to the IMF. And I'm going to say, Sanko for a queer Pokemon, bro, from Tio, Omontiasie. Miss Way, yes, announcers near Tamawabesi radio soon or Mokasa. Nobody's going to insult you. I am going to let people know you are ignorant. You are daft like a duck. This is the NDC. One of their press conferences. The leader of the NDC, showed you the problems. Now, listen here. They went further to tell you the solutions before we went to IMF. Which a tokro bomb Maryland. And one uji said that we in class for. Also, and also and which would now say, well, I won't see at the end here. Now, these are the solutions, opposition NDC de ma abino kwasiafo. Mutina hono, to membuza abino. Solutions now opposition de bano. What do you say about it? You tribalistically, foolishly sat over what to say a confirm. You are sitting and screaming about who? Who is in charge? Now, Muntie, most sebio, I can for so-called a years journalist. I don't know say Ghana for Jimmy Young. Now, these are the solutions. Muntie.
Ghana's best days are still ahead. And some of the alternatives we propose are as follows. Those directly responsible for the economic crisis must bear responsibility. And it is inconceivable that the Minister of Finance remains at post. Having presided over the worst economic meltdown in Ghana's recent history, the President must, as a matter of urgency and without further delay, relieve the Minister of Finance of his position. It goes without saying that the economic management team, that solid team, has failed and must be reconstituted immediately. with fresh ideas and perspectives. Having supervised the worst public debt buildup, the worst budget deficit, the worst debt to GDP ratio, the worst credit rating downgrades, and the worst performing currency in the world, the worst crisis of confidence in our economy, the highest fuel prices ever rising inflation, unprecedented hardships, etc., the current head of the economic management team has clearly fallen from his ivory tower as a self-styled economic messiah to a poster boy, as a self-styled economic messiah to a poster boy for economic mismanagement.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me say that there is a way to deal with this. At the time that we had informed them, clearly our debt levels was 80%. All what they should have done was to do a primary surplus of 2.7% of GDP. If they had done primary surplus of 2.7% of GDP, and this was easy to do, if you constrain the president lifestyle alone and cut the office of government machinery budget alone, you could have done that. But unfortunately, they decided to go on overdrive, on expenditure, overdrive, high speed, Formula 1. And that has landed us to this level. Today, our debt has moved from 80% of GDP in 2021 January to approximately 100%. The World Bank has said that you will need it's about approximately 105% of GDP. But as patriotic as I am, I've always said it's 100%. And 100% will mean that to bring it down to 70%, you will need to do 8% of primary surplus every year for 4 years. So colleagues, Ghana should brace for serious austerity in the coming years for the next 4 years or more. The mess they have created is such that they will leave office and their shadow will follow any government that comes after them. Government has started talking about debt restructuring, obviously as a tool to deal with the unsustainable debt levels. And this will be my last topic to discuss, then I will sit. Debt restructuring, simple means Ghana cannot meet its debt service obligation. In other words, it has to renegotiate its debt terms, repayment terms. The announcement of debt restructuring will mean that Ghana has defaulted in its debt service obligation and will have to renegotiate its debt. International credit rating agencies are most likely to downgrade Ghana to D in the coming months as soon as the government officially announces debt restructuring. The process of debt restructuring is similar to HIPIC. However, HIPIC targeted bilateral and multilateral loans. Loans that you owe to country, and multilateral to international banks like World Bank, IMF, Africa Development Bank, Asia Development Banks. But debt restructuring will target commercial debt, debt that is owned to private individuals and private banks, and state banks that are privately owned. Examples of commercial lenders and possible debt restructuring envelope may include. So the following are the people that should expect a haircut. Domestic bond holders, get ready. Foreign bond holders, get ready. Term loans from local banks, get ready. Term loans from foreign banks, ready. ESLA bond holders, get ready. Get Fandache bond holders, get ready. Cocoa Bills bond holders, get ready. Bilateral loans will be affected. Export credit loans will be affected. Government contractors and suppliers, including IPPs, will also be affected. So this is where we are. Commercial lenders and others will have to accept a reduction in interest and principal payment, or risk default or non-payment. So the question is, you accept the haircut no matter how bad it is. It doesn't matter whether you get ugly, because obviously if you don't accept it, then there will be...
This is the opposition. They told you, they made you know, baby a problem no war. And almost bino how to solve it. They gave the solutions. I'm showing you journalism. This is journalism 101. Men for a can some entna radio soon team. Into Udru's level near which we Jimmy a cow with Nimana, and the one I PR Evans Mensa. Evans Mensa, NMC CSOs for office, Emma Momuskana or Pau Jimmy Tina Hone and Kasa. Mujimmy Tina Duma Terminal. All these things happened, and so many of them. Sami Jemfi spoke, Adongo spoke. All the NDC, every step be a ban we take be the NDC, they have cautioned this government. And then, Muntu from Asante, someone tonchain. Muntu from a can, someone tonchain. Number margin ye Jumakakra. Bro, for no more cano, NDC catcher say NPP for Jai Diomo Yana, Yabako IMF. Na Diomo Kayana and the Memu, a dear Bima Ope. What do you need from the NDC? We are can into the which a tokrom like a kankwasiasem. What will we gain if insult a timite like you? We don't. We caution you. Because mono munya opportunity na mufe mu if you say nkurase for na ma opportunity. And I'm moting nkurase for na mo dada omo. Na enda ya bani ebebi omo ni amonti ase wo she tokrom na wukem. Ka oni munyansa. If you are smart and you say you think about Ghana, ka ofa video where na nka wa bode bia na wa chire ma chire. Sebio omo mo hwa wo na omo so oni munyansa no. Na wa chire mu de ato force ni NDC for ka. Yenya journalism sa. Umenyini chen. I'm older than you. Yenya journalism sa. Jantra na mustati jaye. Yenya journalism sa. Mun deliberately. You don't deliberately sit to destroy a nation. What do you need the opposition to do? You still have a certain government. My responsibility as a journalist is to hold the government in power accountable because you've been paying taxes to the government. Why should I jump and go to the opposition and talk about the opposition? What do I need from the opposition? Anyways, the opposition has proven over the years that they can do better than these people. Their track record is there. And when you pick the opposition's track record and you compare to these, your tribal idiot in power, you will know clearly they are smarter and they have solutions than these people. Into DNA, Dima Musamobeja to say, NDC for Nimyan such an NPP for. DNA Dima Musamaka say NPP failing to call out na NDC mra because there are only two parties in Ghana. What is stopping you from doing that? E corona na ultima ode fenfen be sha ha o yan krata underground ye pe wache wo no sa e corona ultima nke mu yank wan wo ho ba wo betena ha wo be bra wo ase ahye to krom so wo sa exhibit the highest form of ignorance me se wo na ye PRO ma ye Evans Mensa. You want sympathy from Evans Mensa? Evans Mensa is a thief, so as yourself. Muna masai Ghana no, you people, you have brought us here. Hey, Ghana problems, NDC consistently, they raise the red flag. They have consistently told NPP, muya we are see, adibio ma ye bias we see. Inti why be the emblem? They na person NDC for ye. O person John Mahama be kachira wo sade and on your tenny or your Asantini ansana waka say John Mahama de na any NDC for ntafo de omo kano ye no kre. Ade na ye Jimmy a ye ma tribe Jimmy yesa. You are not smarter than anybody. You are just a joker. You feel say you are smart, but you are not. Mona mama mo kwa me di matem no every say money da ho. Your MPP na say, your party na ya can for party na say, into NDC member they can say obia. The question here is, who are we paying our taxes to? We have about a year and a half to end this regime. Why are we blaming the NDC? Why are we today picking oranges and comparing it to a tilapia? What have we got? What has NPP's abysmal performance got to do with NDC's election results? What kind of journalism is that? What kind of filthy, low-minded journalism is that? You people should grow up a little bit. Say yes, but we have given you people a little bit of room. No, now end game is saying. What is your end game? So about in America, you are watching TV, you are monitoring the news. Do you think people are going after the Republicans? No. The American citizen, the taxpayer, is looking at the Joe Biden government. The Joe Biden government promised them things they will do for them. That is why they gave them power in 2020. The American citizen who is paying taxes, the taxpayer, is looking at the Joe Biden government. Deliver. If I don't like what you are doing, if I'm not satisfied, in 2024, I'll vote against the Biden administration and bring in the alternative. So why do you sit in America and make it look like, say, Ghana, no, the alternative that has been there before we know their job, no, NPP Gunti, Yankodi the Omatem, Nyankas almost supporters the atem, NDC supporter behind the atem, where Jimmy and Omedi atem. Majority of the people who think about Ghana, there are over 6 million people who voted for John Mahama. No, unim nyansanje omo, unye nipa nche omo, unko school nche omo, unim journalism nche. Majority of them, those people who voted for John Mahama, who are poking out one or one no, unim nyansanje omo. They are smarter than you. Tribalism another people don't pretend to say or don't act as if say you are smarter. You are not. Don't sit in a bunk in some basement in Maryland and foolishly exhibit that highest form of stupidity. Very dirty people. You are the dirty people I talk about because you are not thinking about the progress of the nation. You are basically sitting there thinking, say, only NDC or problem and the Ghana for Petro, NDC Neto, NPP and then Petro. So did they now we are not saying. I can show you about 20 press conferences and they are all cautioning the NPP government of every step they want to take. Every single step. Even just this recent State of the Nation. And yeah, NDC for the parliament can say NPP for me for that time flu. Nankwasia for monte. You people decided not to speak on it. I didn't hear. NPP no for that this can ye pamono. Ye di nankwasia for no support and ye koina. Mwanka some Asante for NPP for some penny. And no, is it the fault of the opposition? Ni enti kromha. And Mwanka some NPP Bekacha said we will never go to IMF. We are God's children. We have made sure said the economy is robust. And this for Nebekaya. Before that, now NDC for what is going to cause us to go to IMF. Now when you're journalists, now did you take your time to explain to the people what the NDC is saying? I don't know what Jimmy sa mama try ba shishe mutrimtini edi mwatemono mwa Jimmy we kwa pokuya on time you. Me wona fentra on time. Into sometimes you people should not make people think someone munyansa. Mona ma say Ghana no. You are the people at this crucial moment, at this moment where dollar, at this moment where our export, at this moment where our revenue, at this moment where the unemployment rate has risen, at this moment where everything is pointing to the floor. No, you are sitting here blaming the party in opposition. Where Jimmy? Journalism school no corner saying the journalism school you people went very dirty people. No corner saying. Is that what journalism now question? That's what they told you? Say, I bind to Sunan Yomeko bada. BBS say, do not blame the government, but blame the government that is not in power. Are you okay? Anytime can say more America how be to me journalism nobody. You see your level of ignorance. Self-styled journalist for Ghana. Hey, what you now Casso and you're on crying. Come despite the Befau, San Quasia Samana and the Bedru and the on the real journalism by a mobre. Obian di matemo. Mujimi ne di matem. Muamu Jimino, Muamu Tribono, Muamu Quasia Sika Mojiano, and Edi matem. Right now, your level of intelligence, it has been exposed. Obiamu level of intelligence. Obiamu Sasamu Munimiansa. I can give you about 20 videos on my platform. Solutions. Causes are a problem. Any solutions from the NDC. I don't need to insult somebody like you. Now, what can I say? Why should I insult you? And I was cut about fear where here Evans Mensa Crawford not think I want to be defend Evans Mensa. Evans Mensa have $500,000. Or not then I won't out to bone now to. You think we are sitting here to allow you sycophants to come and fool yourself and go? Step be a mube take be a correct mo jandam ni yetwemo NCBM me se dey jandam no yetwem entina mo bre no and you will make sure say mra na we krum ha na ye adwuma mabobɔ dam mo yesa mo nkwa na munim nsam ka ye de enim bi ka ye nja na mo ntwa ntro na mo nsa kuro no mo di kura beduru ma ba wugu asem ponche ade na mo nkɔ Ghana nkɔwo ade na nkɔ tena Ghana say Ghana now mo start here journalism 30 years obi anya bi da na ade na wontene mo wo mo jinsi ye Jimmy ohu ana mo just say yeni ayaka no ye moa inti mo betete social media mo kan kwase asema na masoro ko saa na eye Italian money box no Jimmy no ho abetwa ne to hutu no me se wo de me ne wo di okrom ha wo me se enkrata illegal enkrata wo ye no it can take 2 years I'll bring you home me se de saa illegal enkrata na wuti krom ha ye no I will make sure say embra no pepepe ene di mra no so me se de di mra no so me se we are here. The last entry out here, you wrote the address you are going. Don't think say where you are, nobody knows. We will let the immigration question you. The US embassy now give visa no before you exit Ghana, before you go to the airport here, you write avail yourself for aggressive interrogation and scrutiny. Ya mamu space biem. Muntu medada Ghana for biem. Ya do be kofie. Okso akotran mfuturodim. Na afi wotu omfo mama ye moa. All right, let's do the do. Me say mo de mo for 100 million bra. Ye be ti Ghana, ye be bie Ghana fo ni. Muni space biem o. Ye sili tokro ni nyina. Abeifo, akromfo, azanfo, jandamfo. Munye si ejimi. Dada no na munya opportunity di femu. Ya mpini obia mo NPP ni igu. NPP na say Ghana. Catch your NPP so mufri abemu. NDC nya oden. Enya mo na mo ya campaign ka say NDC for mufri abemu. Enya mo na 2012, 13, 14, 15. Mukuku jandam. Ekeka nsem to John Mahama so ye teni we kwasi ampanyi oni nia Ibrahim Mahama. Ye tiga temu nya na mo tipi se for mu di omatam. Mo na munim nyansa. Mo na nana mo de omokoje Ghana. Mo na munim nyansa che obi a owiase. Mo fam kwasi amu man ne. Afi de ope NDC solution. Aden NDC du tumi ama no. Ope NDC on odian NDC nchira odian mo MPP na jimi amon kan jom so mo jimi no mo fira ban mu NDC nchira odian. What do you need from the NDC? Diabolical people, very bad people. Boju say mo te kasa na mbe da nipa yeso e besua mo kasa no ye de be kire ma kire nyina ye ho na nyina de tu Ghana pon moa. All right, see this.
CD yale keti aba na madakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chirechirem me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wode fofra be tum ana ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem.
All right, welcome back to the show. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. There's one thing I need to clear. And then you'll be able to clear and Sani Akwenim. This particular, this goes to my senior brother, Captain Smart. And on Captain Smart show, Enra, I think so. He was saying something, and also intro. We will get to the video tomorrow, but I want to speak on it. And Sani Akwenim. Captain Smart, not in the show. So, Captain, Makatro. Imbrebu kasa ona so mensa come papa wa enye no kre pa captain e bi ensida onso mensem kom papa oda and the gentleman agreement wa unim and on the wa unim se onso mensem kom papa ho me ne unya juma radio station bi ada captain mesrew men kasa bium ba Andrew na opese o cleaning o papa kofo ye nyina nim se Captain Smart the godfather J Ekufo the Captain Smart be bia e cleaning J Ekufo bi obeye, and that is what Captain Smart has been doing for years. So Captain Smart sebio okonum wi ni e chena J Ekufo be me yi no. Sir Captain Smart sebio ko twempena bi na enye na echena J Ekufo me yi no. Captain Smart be kan se mi na nya no kre na bia na efo chena Akufo be place ko e be yi no. Enti Captain Smart there's nothing you will say obenya anything bad about J Ekufo aka. Maybe a Ghana at 50 corruption document in your publisher one can say because ne papa Akufo and Edi Boni. Captain Smart, hear no evil, see no evil when it comes to J Ekufo. I don't have a problem with that. Or your papa or your J Ekufo there with Edi Boni cry Captain Smart be chrono. But there are some things that Captain Smart you don't have to do. Now on Captain Smart's show no. Or can be say a Legon 4 Stadium ne ohono a J Ekufo de koji ska ena odeba be Legon 4 Stadium no ena J Ekufo enwie ena Tamos baye ena Mahama mobeji loan ena omomfo monsaka. Captain Smart is a lie. Don't make such statements again. Makacham said this journalism now mo ye change no munjai sa a monologue journalism no ene sa atete na ye betena you han ni ani asori ko Captain. It is not true. It's a lie. Now 2008 sa stadium na wo Legon honom no sa time can African Cup of Nations na sa stadium no eka project ni nyina ho the organization because the local Olympic committee for no who say teams ni nyina ba den Ghana they needed some pitches bia and come training no ho. So when they were basically building the stadium near the no Legon roads ne sa stadium no nyina na ka ho se nka ometuma ye sa de nyina Kufuor never went to parliament to take loan for sa Legon stadium no. So 2008 and a Saudi and Omaka say okay, and the Legon 4 was some small park they wanted to at the end of the day expand it a little bit. Sa Legon stadium a very tiny thing. In Tianana time Kufuor was here can 2008 no. Sa time no Omaka kan sa stadium no. Kufuor never contributed a dime. The Ghana government did not take money from anywhere, loan, to go and build that stadium. Captain, it's a lie. And I am challenging you tomorrow. Bring a document that shows Kufuor Koji loan bia or the baby see a Legon stadium. It's a lie. That's the first lie. You have to come back and retract. Now, secondly, John Mahama Baeno, none of them took loan. Oman completed our project, because it is not a national project. Sa Legon Stadium no any equine it was 2008 time LOC for no enya the green light to host the can tournament no. That is when they say no mu here facilities be to support the tournament. Entina Kufuor abre and asade no ebaye can 2008. Until you need to understand say Papa Kufuor did not take any loan from anywhere. You can go to your father tomorrow and take a document that say Okoji loan be Sa Legon Stadium no. Atamos Baye, John Mahama Baye, they never took any loan from anywhere to go say Omo de Kwakosi Legon Stadium. Nowhere. Me say Subium, Captain Smart say if there's a document to show say Ghana government, John Mahama, Atamos, Ekobo, Besia, and Omudi Sikanomanya Legon Stadium. Tomorrow morning you have a platform like mine, it's bigger like mine. Come and show to Ghanaians. But I'm saying this on authority, it is a lie. Stop misinforming the people. You need to come back and prove your statement. You need to come back and tell Ghana for say asamna okaino no kre inkrate tatuni do Kufuor Koji loan amahama beji loan atamos loan and omanya. We want to know mumi enjai saadie na ye no TV so no mumi enjai that kind of journalism no emwa Ghana and then dia bedru ha. So I'll be happy if you Captain Smart one for jandam no to nchen no chira be prove it Ghana for say Mahama Koji loan chenchirenchi and a Legon Stadium 1 year. And ye jai yembo ye sremun kasemu biem. As far as Loud Silence Media is concerned, nobody is going to get away with murder when it comes to journalism in Ghana. And I'm throwing this challenge to Captain Smart. The Legon Stadium no any national project. NDC John Mahama and Koji loan bia so be Legon Stadium. Atamos Anji loan bia Kufuor NG loan will be bia. So you trying to clean Kufuor, you can clean Kufuor, but never try and denigrate Atamos or Mahama. Men yes, no. It is not good journalism. A jandam journalism. Muntmin can't in someone to paso in the name say yeah perceive will be looking good. O Papa Kufuor, I understand. I respect that. So also defend Papa for factory defending no, but do not try and denigrate somebody. It is a document to be because I remember before the NDC left office, they were thinking of, at the end of the day, Accra Sports Stadium, they were thinking, Krampus and come back to tracks, no, na ankoma ye no mababa ye de, omababa ye Legondiano, government never went anywhere else to go take money to come and do Legon Stadium. No way. Jai Sadiano. And my attention has been drawn to the kind of misinformation modern platform here. It will be good. You are a senior brother to come tomorrow and provide evidence. When to me, you need to do what? Apologize to your listeners. That's how we do it. So I am also challenging you to provide documents such as Atamos Koji loan, Mahama Koji loan, and no more from Monsanka Legon Stadium. No, prove me wrong. That's how journalism is done. Fact checking, and let's move forward. But so when tomorrow you owe Ghanaians an apology. You need to come back and apologize to Ghanaians. Thank you very much. We will come back and take care of other business. You still watching? With all due respect, extended version.
Oh, CD. Jale ketia ba. Na madakra notification ban masore 1224 ba obua wo chirechirem. Men na mi siripa hweni nyina because wo be chirechirem. Na de wode fofra be tum na ya brefo si Italian money box. Italian money box. Basu yiri tamu. Kum wahala ye chirechirem.
Yes, you're still live on Loud Talents TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We're still on the show. Don't forget, this picture is a very iconic picture. Ghana for Nisa Murifi. Yebusa Nanado Dan Kwekufuado said the certificate when NDC MPP for be seen there. This is Ekufuado certificate. Almost Ekufuado certificate ni. We are still waiting for Ekufuado certificate. Hey, rather go for Ghana. You Jimmy O. Anything that we are pocket mutiti didn't kwasi asamono. And they blame NDC instead of MPP or more power. They blame more. Ye blame NDC say NDC for the attempt. That be NDC for Jimmy O. So where was you so be chat round? But do attempt cause when Jimmy omo. Yeah. Nipa 6 million and over no to my Joma Hammer. No munyan kwasi afo. So we are guy need to radio so na so you so be bo munim tia. Obaji so mo Jimmy to say chema wuntumi a. O be do attempt. Can okura no o ni problem. And no na tie Mamu kojisha ye di and atem ne die da bi o wajimi na di watam utwa tro na di watam sa afi mamu di ekono ha na ye busa eye MPP for to date me as a sit here me call law school but this is a simple question Nana the danko for the certificate when Kobne Japan catch say Kufuado did not the certificate out of eye die okoye nyina that means say Kufuado call Oxford no we nya certificate. Yatia yebusa almost 8 years ni Ekufuado certificate when must say or a lawyer or call law school when or say or call France ko practice here ni colleague ben and on the practice here Kude brothers of France ubusa MPP for say Ekufuado certificate when ya Ekufuado certificate on the chironi oh Ekufuado time o sano ya mama da be ko ke badu ko gain bubusa mo say Ekufuado ni certificate when ya no makofa we abechiro ko kubako. The Nisa watch no abegina. This is a Kufuado's picture. Me see we our day. I when no go school our day. I see when a chese Kufuado a lawyer. Me no muti krom ha be sin there. E Kufuado ko ye law abrochire anka oni picture ba ko crampo or ye law no. Na do danko Kufuado ko na abrochire ko tena abrochire no. Say or ye law no we ntwa picture ba ko kra. Oni law oni ni colleague ni classmate on e Kufuado credit classmate or Ghana primary oni bi. JSS ODB, middle school ODB, O level ODB, A level. Just say Ekufuado no but na be sa na mo de ya ba umia o. Omo de ba umia mo so ba the same thing. Don't touch me. Omo ba mo so we the imperial leather. Sa na de tinwa bedru ha. So this is Ekufuado certificate. Now one anka documents the MPP for. O ya no makotwea ba nkwase afom go Jubilee House. Kwase bi na no wi no. Ko te ni kwe o se de ni kote ono de ofidi omo makanse mponche wa odunum wi na no akofi bia balo mu nyina we me say mo mane nkotwe Ekufuado certificate mre ana de bi ni wo moa we ntine di matam no ye be spice no so magimi mo ju se Ghana fo nyina te se chema wuntumi. A whole president of a republic cannot show one certificate. Hey, oh maybe amodu ne you are blaming the NDC. You are blaming the NDC. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you intelligent enough to sit on radio to discuss Ghana's issues? You are blaming the NPP, NDC. You are blaming NDC today. Mo president ni the certificate when Kwekubako and ni se Casio watch. Akofa paper tantan biaba. This is a Kufuado's idea. Any say a dear way a toilet paper and I say yeah certificate. Certificate. Antonio certificate. Matarazzi certificate. Ekufuado certificate moi monko famra ya twemo next time mu penyina mbebu no gigim story way we will do it quickly na afeya ko enim issue about ambulance bia eye Ghana for Don Tito and Don Tilo. I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. I think on a year the person who recorded the ambulance video Don Tito yeah ni didn't saying I'm sorry, gentlemen. Say me udini mamboni here. I'm very, very sorry. I think that somebody will mention udini here mamabo. Mr. S, Mr. P. What's the name? I need to mention the right name and give credit to the person who did that ambulance video. No, it's very, very important when it comes in journalism. It's very, very important. Don Tilo. Thank you very much. I am Miss Independent. Don Tilo ena ako recorde a video be Dubai. Okohu Ghana ambulance see parking lot and I say sorry garage bibi a ton cars Ghana for a garage and bibi a parking cars fear near to no abruchiro bibi a ton cars be a friend garage and okohu car dealership bibi the garage no a year Ghana ambulance brandy is and then say me braba me I am not here to at the end of the day talk too much on this matter. You know why? Because Ghana for him no current say adewe no from titini na yaza. This ambulance near the idea of making catching an ass about me video. I know some majority of you guys have watched the video from Dontilo. Inti Mame Fanchramona Afe, we have 1 or 2 questions to ask about this ambulance issue. Now, Yemfa a show Nankasa and Shishaso.
Yeah. Oh, I say me prepare be after I'm with you her. I Ghana ambulance is here. Yeah. I a coat of arm ya for who I had to with Dubai anyway. Yeah, Dubai new. They don't my nanti ko e chire no mu hu se nya uka no o se tete o se Burj Khalifa na ejina ho no Burj Khalifa so mama laje na chi mami sumini ye mo hu ni ye Burj Khalifa na ejina ho no Burj Khalifa we nye Ghana o we nye Ghana we fa mrai so Dubai okay nti sisi ano wo de mane ko chire na me nya yi me fa nchire o mo no mu hu omuhu kan tiso nti ano urade nyagopo Ghana pa urade ambulance no me buy funded by World Bank ma mu chere ni so what mecha ma me pesa mo hu ni ye na don enye Ghana ro mo atrogu ai be hwa de don be hwa de se Ghana ni ambulance pa ya ton Ghana ni Ghana na bra sambra na call 112 ye we 14 there we coat of arm yeah the boss say we need a World Bank the man say you from for your hospital they use you free we buy it chame no mu se mi jina ha Dubai chame no mami twa ye no mu se mi jina Dubai ni to ma we ni anya lu mi na ebi amo bi ka say edit me ma twa ko chire ye na embra ni ye we de na sit time they said radiology specialist ambulance Ministry of Health funded by World Bank. National Ambulance Service. Share. Rubber, a new ambulance. Don't ambulance way be Dubai. Don't. Ambulance way be Dubai. I World Bank to ambulance in my car. Any intimate. Over. Yo, video we mushaman question. Oh, you're paying for a blue deal. I go for ambulance hospital. It's by a ton. 115,000 drams, which is almost like 300 and something thousand Ghana. It's almost like 300 and something thousand Ghana cedis. This ambulance will be here. Ghana, you coat of arm, the bone, you should be a chapon, the bone, coat of arm, with freedom and justice. In ye, Ghana, Dina, Ghana, in ye, Ghana Ambulance Service, Ghana. Yeah.
So, credit to Dontilo. I'm on a video free Dubai by I think say by now Ghana Nibia in your video will be. And so it's a video nine some car. They even mentioned the price of the car. Meaning it's a car on a garage. Parking lot a yet ton. How did they know the price of the car? Because it's a tag monwa omu price no. In this whole steady video very well. Time on your video there was some little fact bia omo mucha ntro no crampo no they are getting it wrong. In fact, a company no crampo mo Dubai no, they have not taken their time to listen to the video. They gave a lot of information. They spoke about the price of the specific car na AC one. So then a car company be say ye manufacture e dey akọ Ghana no or dey be see garage the price tag tare ho. These are simple things you need to be asking. Now, you see ambulance service for more Ghana, so I'm a answer. I'm a letter, but say yes, ambulance, no, Ghana for there, and ambulance, no, I'm more expected say to be delivered to Ghana from Dubai. Now, me as Loud Silence Media, no, with us, no, what we try and do every time, say, as a media company, as a news outlet, we look at the story and try to ask the most important questions. Now, Ghana for Juma Ekoso and the Kufuado, and the majority of the media houses, this is not their main topic. It's so sad. It is sad to say a story breaks out today. Now somebody like Kofi Adoma when you betina Kofi TV say, on your brand TV kasa, sa parking lot no ye Juma ho na brand TV say car no ye manufactured in Dubai. Like a whole somebody who calls himself say I am a renowned journalist. You see, the days are beginning to expose those who pretend to be journalists, those who don't know their job. So Kofi Adoma comes and sit on social media and say, yes, media my frobi nipa na my friend no also ye juma oho na ambulance no enye chrono ye manufacture ambulance or ye Dubai. And even they manufacture car in Dubai. That brand no any manufacture in Dubai. Car is see Kofi Adoma so to kwankwa brocheda. You know what garage is. You know what dealership is. Dontilo Mokasano, they were able to even mention the amount of money a car no ye tono. How did they know? They knew because they had put a sticker, the amount a ton car no, on that car. It is a company be secret garage. How were they even able to enter that secret garage? Young fan say company no anasa Ghana ambulance service as some can no create. Now Kofi Adoma secret garage. How can these two people enter a secret garage, a manufacturing garage? You don't have any security access to. How could they just go in there with a camera to film? You know the truth. I don't know Ghana. Why do you people do that? NPP papa dia. Ghana no ne penny party biba na so okasam na se oyade na nya moma ye nyina yanka yemfa ye tribe on tonchen. Ade na mobeye. Mu nyina so pay heaven akọ. E na mo deep draw NPP nti mu nyina mako bunsam gem. 90% of Ghana Christopher because of MPP do do meko bonsam gem every say no kra ho kra muntumi nka enti amfa ne say asema wo Kofi Adoma wo kare no kra oh company bi o omo na omo manufacture car no enti no omo de car na ba be see omo yard enti how can you just walk into some company's yard omo manufacture brand new cars to ship to their clients, walk there with a phone and walk around the car without any security person stopping you? Are we kids? Jimmy sa mama magana for mwofie no Jimmy Jimmy sa mama nyasa mun opportunity to have a platform sir more respecting the intelligence of Ghanaians and I'm a fair guy be or ye juma oho and a guy it is yani Lao Silence Media ma catch them Ghana for say sir government of Ghana we are MPP we nim nyansa ya kromfo. The only thing I can tell you is that tutia omo, that is all. And no na sanko fo betina radio so muntumi kan kire mo ba almost to aba almost to Ghana tuti aban no ne change aban no because aban we nya aban papa omo ya kromfo. Now we want to ask some simple questions. Me don't tell a video we know I'm not going to go back and forth and make it a whole topic. You know the crow Ghana for 80% him say MPP omo ye for ambulance no muko hu no Dubai no ambulance MPP for and on my divert mo ambulance I go Dubai or moton. A fact. MPP forum ba some ba jimono and mo japade no ma sa de akogu krom so and on moton. Now there are a few questions I want to ask. Now ya tese a company B and the edit 26 ambulance neighbor. Inti ambulance no we are waiting. Remember, till this point they said the Auditor General in his report no or can he clearly say a year ambulance no or say the akano yadeba na Ghana for yehu mebiawo inti COVID-19 see no aban we so ka sokofa new ambulance aba na ambulance na aban ka sokofa aba no eka saying eka 26 ekemu e said the yade Ghana for. Now so we read the Auditor General's report now. You have one or two questions to ask me move with that story we so we are Ghana now with team here also tears say media na ekumu omo no mukumo. Now so already ambulance not delivered that. We noted that the ministry entered a contract signed on the 15th of December 2021. Very important. Auditor General said the ministry entered a contract which was signed 15th of December 2021. So as a journalist in Ghana, what is the first question you ask yourself? Company buying a ministry no and then a sign contract. Wherever the ambulance are going to come from, I don't care. But as a Ghanaian, as a taxpayer, we seek an that company, no, as a journalist, the basics of journalism, and the first question you ask yourself, sa company na the government of Ghana sign a contract, no, which company and your company bang? Before you even follow the video. You don't even follow you keep the video down as an evidence, as fact, to guide you to find answers to the problem. So as a journalist, you sit, when you read this document, we noted that the ministry entered a contract signed on 15 December 2021 for the supply of 26 Toyota Hiace Deluxe ambulances valued at $4 million, out of which 600,000 or 607,000 was paid via PV number blah 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 on the 2nd of September 2022. Into ministry, any company be sign contracts, and in 2021 September, and in 2022, they were expecting say a year 20 before in 26 ambulances, are buying to 600,000 out of the $4 million, right? Now, when you read, it says, however, the ambulances remained undelivered as of 28 November 2022. 2015, December 15, 2021, and a government of Ghana, any company be assigned contracts. As a journalist, as an investigative journalist, I want to know the company. So, as a journalist in Ghana, my first thing in the morning I will send my reporters to the procurement authority. I will place a call to the procurement authority and I'll question the procurement authority. Have you signed a contract with any company on the 15th of December 2021 to deliver 26 ambulances to we Ghanaians? Simple. If the procurement authority tells you no, then you can hold the Auditor General accountable. Now, all that you need is the procurement authority to tell you the company that signed that contract with the government of Ghana. Then that is where your lead starts. This job is not complicated. Actually, wait, Jimmy. Actually, person be kano kre. Actually, why you so be chatro? Me mente Ghana hobi o. Muna mote Ghana. Muna munim journalist niya. Last na Italian money box kasa. Why interview ex-president da? Why kwa ha? Muna mo interview ex-president. So you should know the job more than I know. So you find your lead. What is your lead? Your lead is to find a company that was supposed to deliver the ambulances. Because these ambulances, you're branding in Ghana or Dubai, right? When you go there and they say it is not for you, what would you say? But the Auditor General is telling us the ambulances are not in. Your lead is to go to procurement, ask them which company is it? So our first question is, which company signed a contract with the Ghana government to deliver 26 ambulances? Finished. Now, Ufriwa, then you go to your next question. Journalism, I make sure you know, it is easy. Don't complicate it. Now, Point 122, the chief director explained that the supplier applied for extension to meet some technical specification. Almost say, Auditor General say, director ne catch them say, a year contract and I nipa na oji contract so the 26 ambulance one. Also, in your time kakra, any specification be kakano contract and on wine. Still, you are looking for the lead. Jandam no munjai. Jandam journalism, yes journalism no munjai. So your first question is, company bena Ghana ni almost sign contract $4 million omu $600,000 more omu deliver a car no. Ufriwa no asebusa another question. I'm showing you how to find answers to a story. Then you ask, did the contract go through a procurement process? Was it sole sourced or other means? It's simple. Was it competitive or it was sole sourced? You ask yourself that question. Into when you're dean of the company, then you ask a OSHA document to know when you're fact say it was sole sourced or it was competitive bidding. Then you ask yourself, why wasn't this contract competitive? Why was it sole sourced? It will give you another lead. Then it takes you to how much has been paid, because Auditor General Naka. Now through the procurement document, you will know how much that company has been paid. So then you have your facts. Ambulance or Dubai there. Ghana ni, what your taxes you are expecting the supplier or the contractor to bring it. So this is how a journalist you follow. This is how you pick your leads. Then you go to the last point of your question. When was the ambulance supposed to be delivered? So when you have these things and you have answers to all these questions, then you can come and sit on radio and start speaking on this particular issue. But you don't have any of these things. You people have access than myself. So why are we doing this to ourselves? Because that company in Dubai, SK Motors, they will never come and tell you, say, Ghana government had the contract to my NPP ni, and NPP ni ka say, ambulance number free techie ban, yen diverting bra Dubai, number rebranding town, on yet, because on any pan in a year, Juma, you can force the system indirectly to give you the answers. It's almost 48 hours. Something I want to Ghana. You'll be so a smart journalist, so Uncle SK Motors, Obiko Bobi to Okunokwa. You don't need SK Motors. You don't need to go there. You don't need to go meet somebody and talk to. They are not going to tell you anything because who are you? Why should they tell you a confidential conversation between them and the contractor, or if even they are the contractors? But you have access to the information, and that access is that go to the procurement office. There's an Auditor General's report. Question. Ask for that company. Is it an international company? Is it a Ghanaian company? The registry is there. When you see the name, you put your question through. The registrar of companies will give you, this company belongs to Kevin Taylor. That is how you do the job. At the end of the day, so who do with destination? All windows have been closed. Who put a question and nobody can answer? At the end of the day, when you guard yourself with these things, now to studio, now for phone, now for health minister, you have sealed all windows. He has nowhere to go. Oh, Sputnik. Omokoye Sputnik deal na health minister ni Oforiata. Those Belgian, Norwegian journalists, I spoke to them. Investigations, they did all this job. Say we want to interview the finance minister. Then they started pushing the question because they have sealed every window. You can't get out. So we don't sit in Ghana and let some people lie to us. Kofi TV, disappointed in you, Kofi Aduma. With all due respect to you, Kofi Aduma, and Ghana for America, you've been in trouble. There are people who read news, and they are journalists. Yenim Saadiani in Ghana, and we need to start understanding these two things. Ekuya Poki or reading news. Minya Nanaya, Minya Bermano, or reading news. Kofi Aduma or a newscaster. They read news. Sorry. A journalist is totally different from a newscaster. We need to understand the jobs. I think that from the beginning, you didn't go for the same basket team, and those who are newscasters are pretending to be journalists. That is our biggest problem. Journalists fall under the newscasters, they fall under journalism, but they are real reporters, real investigative journalists, and they are people who just read news and walk. Reading news, you don't need to learn too much. Some person who's a journalist be very weak in journalism. When they read news and they are interviewing, that is where you see their weakness. Majority of journalists who don't know their job, right? Majority of the questions they ask when they are reading news, you realize that most of them, it has been written for them to ask. Follow-up question becomes a problem because until they're all yenase. And majority of these people you see, they are all newscasters. They are not journalists. They fall under that bracket of journalism, but they are not real journalists. Majority are announcers, and that is what you are seeing in Ghana today. From multimedia to DNDN, Peace FM, UTV, the baby newscasters. Wanwatio, Oda Asante ba kind news interbo no nsia gongongong UTV na wutie NPP aban eno kasa yemframa. That is the problem we are having in Ghana today. So when I saw Kofi Aduma and the rest doing this on radio, I was like, Jesus Christ. I am not in Ghana, but I'm able to get access to information. Why can't you people get access to information? You don't need to call Dubai. I can show you. You don't need to call Dubai. The information is at your fingertips. Follow the lead. The lead is there. When I'm doing an investigative job, I follow the lead. Obeka Chirem say, oh, Napo, condensate ya, tono, Napo company, and also running condensate, I will follow the lead. And it is true. I'll talk about it very soon. Napo. See, so journalism, it is not complicated. You need to know what you are doing. If you don't know what you are doing, and then now who and they are blaming NDC instead of NPP. Now let's move forward. Into Mebusa, some simple questions. Company now, the government of Ghana contracted. What is the name of the company? Let's go to Procurement Authority. Tell us which company the government of Ghana procured, contacted in 2021, and how the company, the deal was sorted. Was it sole sourcing? Was it competitive? Now we want to know how much was paid. That is how we lead. Then that lead will take us to the company. So then it takes you to the company, then you go straight to the company and say, you have taken this amount of money from the government of Ghana. Your company was registered in Ghana or is registered in the UK or registered in Turkey. We get it. Now tell us, why haven't you delivered? We have seen this car that is in Dubai. Do you have knowledge about it? Windows are closed. He has no option than to release a statement or to speak to you. It's a simple thing. Now, Yanko Enim. And the other bomb a year National Cathedral, we need $100 million to import steel. Equia pocket in Maryland, Eblemu NDC. Hey, yeni anama come for. Move say Ghana o. Me dem tumufo. Mo say me de. Me anama come for. Me de me tu nyina yefu. Me tumufo a mo say o Kevin Taylor didi atem. Mo na me say Ghana o. On the problem we nyina ho. They have chosen not to speak on it. We have to still tell Asante for come for say NDC nye ekroni say. National Cathedral wo ekuya poki a wo hwe me ene me Kevin ametia. Far in our history the case per National Cathedral. But today National Cathedral budget, it is more present in our budget than the most important things we need to save Ghanaians. So me catch up some newscasters are most me boy. Today, National Cathedral seek a seminal a burden on Ghanaians who did not choose that. Yet the ebedi creding National Cathedral for one say omu here $100 million to go and buy steel. Yakasa steeler nadia mudbe National Cathedral no mwesi. Na bo na mokoto no some say Nyankopon bo nke be gina ho National Cathedral won say mo jimi. Now, today, anybody comes on social media, every fool opens social media, Facebook, and starts to talk. Go after John Mahama, go after Kevin Taylor. Is it going to solve Ghana's problem? These are the people you are saying they are intelligent. You people don't have a problem with it. They need $100 million. We were here when about $400 million of Ghana's Yatama National Cathedral, Equia Pocket to Oblemu NDC for your own party's foolishness. And yeah, to Ghana, I'm conform some music cathedral into me $100 million. Ghana fund donated yet and I'm catching day one. I'm the plane for Ghana by Washington DC. People have donated. Sikana yente wasem. Yakoshe mwane a budget ye sika wom ni Yakosi Cathedral. You people sitting there is not a problem. I should sit here and blame John Mahama and blame NDC. Na me yakwasiaba. Me yakwasiaba. Sima betina hano. I know what is right to speak on. I should ignore it and blame NDC. Na me yakwasiaba. I need to question this government. $100 million. Ghana Fosika no Mubabe you. They have nowhere to get $100 million. The reason why Ghana is cancer, it has happened before and it is happening. You don't have a problem with that. It's Facebook, YouTube, TV Swa. Your problem is Kevin Taylor. Your problem is John Mahama. Adenta yempel masem. Hey. Now Kevin Taylor sama at the end of the day, me didi wundidi you. Information be me pen organ be me sabeka won sabeka. Me light bill. Me light in Dundumo, me so jina so, enye fio. Galam saying semis yo. Me tia me mako school pao. Na where? Equia poking out na Ghana so kwasi asam so and the munu sufino. Wabet na America no super catch us blame NDC. Oh so ye kwasi ampenyi. Oh so kwasi ampenyi. Ono eja nsufino ho. O ye campaign man ko for we ba power. Almost saying so we jan sufina betna ha. Wabefia to ha e no ma no American supernom e no tie ka just blame NDC. Adenta your party ni NPP managing power still nkumo ye Jimmy nti ni egul page Kwa poki we Jimmy because we want to say we Jimmy and anything I'm catching will say it has gotten to that point you people need to understand and you be a oka Ghana manyon some enim nyanso do na ye common Jimmy Mo bebre. Omo di nkan catch say 5, 6, 7 years ago. The no mo ye say omo te say nkraman ma. Omo te say jantra for ma. Omo twa troto nkofo so kwotena baby sre. Then the san kwasiafo na sa be gina catch so oji Ghana. Oye peteba. Peta or say jantre ni ba. So you don't give such people. You don't allow such people to run this country down. Now some just say Canada Japan also was steel factory. Ekufu adu ko bon besin. Ekufu adu ko Canada Japan steel factory ono ko 100 million worth of steel no fan go see National Cathedral. Now it's exactly 5:08 p.m. In Ghana it is 9:08 p.m. You're still watching with all due respect extended version.
There must be a clear and measurable reduction in government expenditure. Even though this is not an easy course of action, but it's a necessary one. Nonetheless, I'll be the first to admit, after running an economy on 0% central bank financing in 2016. However, a crisis such as this requires drastic measures. I'm of the view that an open and transparent discussion of the true situation with the citizenry will help achieve this objective. The President must lead the way in the demonstration of prudence and modesty in the use of public resources. He must put an end to the ostentation and opulence and show sensitivity and respect for Ghanaians by using the presidential jet which we acquired with taxpayers' money. And stop the rental of expensive chartered jets. Only then would he have led by the power of his example, to quote Bill Clinton, to enable Ghanaians to make meaning of the sacrifices he's making to get us out of the doldrums. The extravagance must give way to frugal application of public resources. We cannot live beyond our means and expect not to fall into debt and financial ruin. Related to this, and that's the sixth one, government must drastically cut down and trim down its size, rationalize and bring to reasonable level the pay packages of CEOs of SOEs and other senior public servants and heads of state organizations. The time has come to look at the practice of providing free utilities and allowances such as inconvenience allowance, entertainment allowance, and such other innovative allowances that are crafted just as income enhancers. The practice of setting up amorphous and poorly structured public agencies to run one-off ad hoc policies must also stop, and those already created must be merged with the more established and time-tested agencies already carrying out similar functions to curtail the needless duplication and waste. There must be a real effort to plug the loopholes that facilitate the unconscionable loss of public funds incurred through financial practices, as revealed by the Auditor General's report. Government must limit borrowing significantly. If we all agree that we are in an economic abyss, submerged under the suffocating weight of unsustainably high levels of debt and are at a risk of default, then the wisest thing to do is to limit borrowing. Government must, as a matter of urgency, issue a moratorium on all non-concessional borrowing to avoid an increase in our public debt. After the issuance of this moratorium, the dithering must stop and very urgent action must be taken to confront the debt problem. The stark reality is that in our current situation, it is just not possible to be servicing our debt at the present levels and have any significant resources left over to meet critical expenditure obligations. It is obvious that this government has no plan on how to handle the debt crisis. I note that government refused to take advantage of the Debt Service Suspension Initiative, commonly called DSSI, and the Common Platform for Debt Treatment beyond DSSI, because of the peculiar nature of Ghana's debt profile, where only about 20% is formed by multilateral and bilateral debt. The bulk of our debt is from the international credit market and other commercial lenders, with default triggers related to bilateral and multilateral reprieves. Government clearly has two options open. The bulk of our debt is from international credit market and other commercial borrowers with default triggers related. It's easier related to bilateral and multilateral reprieves. Government must government clearly has two options open to it. The first will be to open a discussion with the multilateral finance partners and our creditors on a debt restructuring program, which will ease our debt burden and create some fiscal space to allow expenditure in critical sectors of the economy that are currently starved of funds.
Newscasters. Newscasters. That is why you are sitting on social media, on your face, on your book, on your pages, and saying, NDC should bring solution. You can't bro for a montias. You are bucky. Utetokrom na upu. Wait. Kauni mnyansa na nkwafa na wachire Ghana for way before Ghana echo IMF. The John Mahama solutions some of them are some on kwasi afo we omuntumi mbu aban no. What ye wa upu. So be do atem. Why the one me ohun. Ube bi keka. Let's move forward. Now mo hwa there. We will replace textbooks with laptops that have textbook embedded in SHS this year. Mahmudu Baumia, eye kumewufo. Mahmudu Baumia say, na ban NPP aban we aka 1 year no mo free aban mu no. Omude eye textbook ba na textbook no enye de mu hunu book ye kinkan ya aya na eye Mr. Alidu and his son dey say do da bi o. Enye we ni bi. Mahmudu Baumia say se sia de the textbook be ba na textbook no ni nyina ne se ye de begu eye de eye iPad so laptop so yesi eye nka misali du bie obi ba je kede kinkan ne book no ba obi student bi a wo Ghana bia benya baako laptop kwase akeka yente ha na John Mahama RLG supply eye tablet ama enkora basic school to yetna krom ha edidi John Mahama tem and asemesi or say Ghana textbook nyina no obemo makwhye no na wade ni nyina egu eye tablet so a laptop so ye regu laptop so into body free school ba na bonechi sa chacha manu su mina so into omoba na mote eye kumewu akura so na light ni baby no oba na odemose mu kumewu fo na moto abama NPP no oba ba omia e the laptop no something happened, right? Didim. But I'll be right back. I think something happened.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest.
All right, welcome back to the show. There were a few technical issues that were supposed to be solved. It's been solved. Now, Mahmudu Baumia, MPP for say, textbook na Mumbai ne kind of school, Momana Embano, yet here textbook requirement. Baumia says, "See, I never can't tell you or say, or the tablet, laptop, ebema mano. Now my textbook ni na ye good laptop no so. Into ati kumewu kurasia obana laptop bo de chisa chichede. Intend oba na obana light ni fia ni ye laptop na to e wura to. Na o papa no sebe wa ba wo sensei ni the wire som. near the wire baby laptop room. Now I sort it. No I kinkan. It's laptop by mistake na form na paya. Now as all manasa not na konkan. Say the mo pedo. Aha. Ye tumufua. Sa newscasters no. Omu jechire mu njiro. Ometna ba omia. Also the laptop by the te ha no. Ye catch up some kofo we. IMF catch IMF catch the aban we say mo free SHS na mo ye no. It is poorly targeted. With all due respect, do you think Ghana for more Ghana no your laptop? No. And that is the common sense that we have been telling these fools. Governance is not about and slogans. Stop this foolish slogan thing. You poorly target everything. Ghana near priority and your laptop, Baumia. Baumia still does not understand yet the country where he is basically leading. Yeah, there's something going on here. I'm getting notification from the TV. There's something happening. Give a few minutes.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead them. President Kufuor in 2007 perfectly described the attributes of the type of person to lead Ghanaians at all times.
So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. Whether when the power is given to this person to lead us, he's the type with the experience and with all due respect, the wisdom to be able to keep the country.
So we are back. Today we are having serious technical attacks on TV, but I think we will still sail through. We don't know. We will still sail through. So this is another Jandam promise by Baumia. Also, the laptops be replace the textbooks. Now, ani anti kroma ena Baumia ka kire mu say ye de QR code ebeto wachi. Ne anti kroma 3 years ago ena Mahmudu Baumia ka kire Ghana for before election 2020 say ye de QR code ukoto wachi ewa antimunia. Okwa ukuta QR code ena wo de kwa koto wachi ye bese ebusa Baumia say QR code ne de to ba wachi no. Ghana for mo QR code na ewen we da ho de to wachi no. This shows a leader or a politician who just is hungry for power. He's not even thinking again. Yantiana kweka some of the QR code ne koto wache and auto wache ama QR code be. This is what we have been preaching against. A yes sloganeerism, a yes lies, falsehood. This is the misinformation we have been speaking against. NPP is very good at lying to Ghanaians. John Mahama Kachire must say, if there's one thing the NPP is good at, it is about lies. They are good with lies. They can lie to destroy their own. And they are tiano mo wache no koto a QR code na mo to wache no. This is something you need to know. We are Ghana now hwemia. Eye Baumia ne NPP aban we mu no. Nyansa ye dibu man no mo ni bibie mu. They say they aka no comedy me say. The only message akama NPP for any sebio nkwasiafo makam to social media. Say omo pese NPP breaking 8 no. John Mahama ye kronfo, John Mahama kofa confirm, John Mahama ekofa ma, John Mahama dum so omo ni information bia biom. Asanfo fro bia ni obiem. Ukoka Ekufuado se wa broni onso Ekufuado wenyini aboofunu wenyini ani tirisa tabono ntimi enka. Ukoka se excavators 1005 and Ekufuado etu ayira mama yenka. John Mahama dey confirm to kwasiafo at creator excavator ni confirm dey na etu ehu. So nkwasiade ete ho enti yatete nkwasiasem we hu ana nkwasiafo we emma asabedi eso aka kire ye ne asantefo ne akamfo se ye papa mo amabra abra nkwasiafo we papa nom krono no mo boy no mde nyeska ba ya ne ama party ejimi enti yama party adokure enti entumi yisu ya adwene ende ba omi agina Ghana fo ni mu ka kire se obi abenya textbook na textbook no enye book biem eye laptop and the making teacher ni bi gina baby yeden teacher ni gina baby yeden or defend this or a communicator of NPP kwasiato teacher for laptop e de ma mo ya team pay mu nsaka 522. Mr. S, Mr. P, should I go there? Teacher for more Ghana. Yantiana ba omiaka as a teacher ni bia benya laptop. Na sa laptop no you better salary 30%. Me pese me busa teacher for mo te Ghana mo hwe me anadu say mo nsa ka mo laptop no enso ye da ho timo ana me boa. Let me give the teachers 10 minutes. Exactly 10 minutes. Teacher for them frɛ en kan kire say om laptop no mo nsa ka. Me pese teacher for no frɛ. Ba omiaka kire mo so bia benya laptop. Ye better from akatiom de bia 30%. Me pese me busa teacher for more Ghana say Baomia laptop no sa laptop na Baomia ka say teacher for beje laptop the whole Ghana no monsa ka laptop no na laptop dey the man no go plug in when laptop dey the man no guarantee be na chese laptop na betuma ka won 6 months laptop na dey na wo de koye me bia phone line 10 minutes pa ma teacher for more Ghana mon kam laptop won asem nkire Baomia say ende oba be change nkora textbook ina akọ laptop. Teacher for a friend. Mommy and teacher for a story. 10 minutes. Hello, caller. I have too many things here. I'll say me install it and Sana. I can pick phone calls. All right, let me see. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening.
Where teacher ni?
Yeah, teacher ni Western.
Osaka laptop. Did you get? Omo da want to timo.
Laptop.
Omo to timo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Teacher ni na catch no or Western region laptop ni sanka ya yatino. Ba obi atina ka so for textbook, laptop textbooks. Hello caller.
Yes sir. Good evening sir.
Okay sir free.
Gaza present.
We are teacher ni. Let me put the phone lines on the screen. 10 minutes. You better move to other stuff. Very very important. We are teacher ni.
But me teacher ni.
O laptop on saka. Yato.
Yateme. Me sanka me laptop.
What try there we?
Me try the central region for praso.
Thank you very much. Teacher ni Ekatan. Hello caller. Hello. All right, let me pick it from here. Hello caller. We are teacher ni.
Yeah, hello.
Yes. What try there we?
Yeah, I'm a teacher.
What try there we?
I teach in the Upper East.
Upper East. Have you received your laptop? Have you been deducted?
I've received the laptop, but it's a dead laptop.
It doesn't work.
Freeze at any point in time.
Thank you very much. He has received it. It's dead. It doesn't really work. Hello. What you are doing? Yeah, I'm contact. On sa account laptop.
Hello.
On sa account laptop.
Hello. Mpacho da be me free region. Me sanka me laptop here.
What you are doing? No, let me go forward. Hello caller. Mami pick it. Another caller. In free her. Nope. Okay, this one is out. This one is out. Teacher for Munyabut, and the teachers conference 10 minutes back. Me pesa Ghana for who a try NPP 4D. Hello caller.
Hello.
Who a teacher ni? What try there way? Eastern region. What try there area bang?
Mo takrade.
O laptop on saka.
Me saka be enye juma.
I didn't enye juma. Charger ka ho.
Charger ka ho. My keyboard no entimi function yi. Wo mia keyboard na de ko be fufuro.
Na mo report here almost den.
Ya report no say guy be na repair o kwa yenya accessories na say yenya accessories no.
Accessories bi ni Ghana. Na laptop mo no na afi na mo ko repair no.
Mono laptop no. Boss Kevin, battery the charger no be so on. Me who said I mean describing no laptop will be also wunya battery solid no and when to sa wo.
But I say thank you very much. Yanfa calling free. Hello caller. Hello. Yes sir. Oh yeah, teacher.
But I'm your teacher.
What try there when?
The child you do kwanta.
Yeah, kwanta laptop naba.
But you insane young kind idea.
Yatimo.
But you are here.
Na mubusa almost the mubusa authorities almost the
still now I'm can be answer ti hu ni o mo pa kire.
That's it don't count for it. That's hello caller. Okay, so free here.
Gasa vita kwa.
Me pacho on sa kan laptop no.
Pacho David.
O try there when for sa especially ankasa.
Takwa Roman School.
Na mubusa authorities no almost saying.
Obi ankasa obi ahun ya TAW. Obi ankasa obi ahun.
Scanner say, all right, me that say.
Oh, scanner.
Yeah, teacher for and our friend. You ever say you teacher for no so in some. Me say you get to know the reality in Ghana. On say media and kind of crunch them with munim the echo. Hello, caller.
Yes, Mr. Kevin.
Okay, so free here.
Me pacho me kasa free chapel kruma e wo bonomantem.
We teacher ni.
Me pacho ani.
O laptop na ba.
Up to now, close to 1.5 years ni omwati and so still my and the most saddest part and they say you don't know whom to even go and ask.
Yeah.
Who say oko GS, woko not like there's nobody to ask.
But Omia say obo be changing Korano syllables into a year text don't be a good laptop so.
Or is a Mr. Kevin, but me adi obi any say joker, you know.
Thank you very much. All right, let us say. Let me go to the next person. I mean, pick a call. One of the phones in the freeze. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Oh, you're a teacher, ni.
Hello.
Yeah. Are you a teacher?
Teacher.
Okay, so free.
Teacher.
Okay, so free.
Free
when she laptop naba.
Emma omati laptop it's not good. We don't have the materials in Ghana. Do na the assay a bomb.
May I say a bomb. Hello, caller. Are you a teacher? Who are a teacher ni?
Yes, good evening. I'm a teacher. Jessica.
All right.
Yes, Jessica.
Yeah, is your laptop in?
I've not received my laptop and unfortunately I've retired.
You have worked out. You don't want problems, but you were deducted, right?
Yes, I was deducted. I paid.
All right, thank you very much. He has retired. He didn't get his laptop. Hello, caller. Who are a teacher ni?
Yeah, I'm a teacher.
Where? Which side do you teach?
Pelongo Junior High.
Pelongo Junior High. Have you received your laptop?
Yeah, I received, but the laptop is not a quality one.
What do you mean by it's not a quality one? Isn't it working?
Meaning, it's sometimes if you on it, the screen will come, but the keys are not working.
So it is acting like Cheba would to me abronya DC the way it thinks.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. That's how the laptop thinks. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Are you a teacher?
Yes, please. I'm a teacher. I'm Kojo from the Volta region.
Volta region. All right. Have you received your laptop?
No. For the past 1.5 years now.
Have you been deducted?
Yes, I've been deducted. It's almost 600 Ghana cedis.
What are the authorities telling you?
The last time I confronted my headmaster, he said that the office isn't seeing anything yet. So until then.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your call. Let me move to this line. We have about 2 minutes more to end this segment. Then we can move straight to some other issues. You remember, we have very, very important things to discuss today on this platform. The line is very busy. Teacher for Morgan and ATA. It shows how powerful this platform is. Teacher for Nana Efre and Omotre, the AC and Inti. Mamifa 1 or 2. Let me end the segment. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, are you a teacher?
I'm a teacher, but I'm IT. I work on laptops.
What is happening? But your IT ni your laptop where you ma who laptops be about hana.
Me free tamale. So laptops na eba me hopa bebre kwa.
Okay, teacher for there no.
Ubi eswa. A teacher for there no. Sa TM1 so no. Ubi eswa. Board kiti bi na ehim. So military board ni freeze ya. Ontimi ya hunduma bio.
That's it.
So ushe battery na isham na kiti bi sana. The obetima na say machine ni break it down. Benefit bi a obetima anya enu say SSD drive na obetima yi screen and a charger.
Asa
because asa ontimi yi bibia entri bio. Board ni is small.
Machines no una we bie so ushe machine no omo build different he.
Me share machine is there minim baby on but frankly speaking, machines on build free China.
here China
so some models no just some models no and share that enye papa bi sano so metimi kai be there be na radio station be a frame. Hello.
Oh, I'm here. We listen. Go ahead.
Yeah. Metimi kai there be radio station be frame say say NPP for the call I3 Eddie and Fanto any sa
laptop
na exactly and Drew
Pentium 2 crane Drew and Drew Pentium 2 bro.
Debbie.
But I say thank you very much. IT experts, thank you very much for the call. And that's it for the clarification. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, go ahead, caller.
Yeah. Me Trefi Manswa Menfi.
Who your teacher ni? Who your teacher ni?
But
I'm in fee. O laptop aba. O laptop aba.
But Mayo. Kevin and Mayo.
Yato.
Oh, what's some of that? What's some of that? Netiani say, friend say, take no battery. That phone and the laptop and the battery.
It is a techno battery.
No battery.
All right. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Now, hello.
Hello.
Good evening, madam. Who your teacher ni?
Evening, me your teacher ni.
Okay, so free. If I not try there.
Me wo konongo me try there wo Methodist school.
O laptop aba.
Ama.
Ya
me credit.
Authorities said the Indian catcher or directors no catcher saying.
Almost the beba so up to now. And my na laptop ye vice president Ekano. Oh boy, one district to one factory.
May I say also boy, hello caller. Where are you calling from?
Hello, Kevin, good evening.
Good evening. Okay, so free here.
Because free course kono mood must have senior high.
Who your teacher ni?
The patron.
O laptop naba.
That became almost another. And you think a laptop.
O directors said the Ubuso almost the
last time we check on them, sir, where is our laptop? Also, very soon it is ready.
It is in the pipeline. Almost it is in the pipeline.
Yeah, that was the exact word.
Thank you very much.
On the pipeline.
We wait. When did the pipe will best? Okay, thank you very much. Let us pick a call from here. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, let me pick this call. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Are you a teacher? Are you a teacher?
Yes, sir. I'm a teacher.
What you are ever here?
Pastor Mishade Sunyane.
Sunyane, o laptop naba.
Pastor Davi, my laptop number.
Authorities, who saw Mama Sadian.
That's
it. Thank you very much. Now, if you're a teacher and that's our laptop, and I say, open see who the situation in the laptop are. The two screens on the TV no or china you bet my betray in comfort laptop no condition a room laptop a buy a more mobile media so no bet my actually. These two numbers, they are WhatsApp lines. You can send the laptop video there, not more than 1 minute. Video should be under 30 seconds. Maybe at 30 seconds and now maximum 1 minute. Obet me send a video of the laptop no situation no more repairs near the you can send it to this number. Two numbers no any screen is no. Tomorrow we will talk on that matter. A laptop no matters. Remember teacher for the time to call and also tell us how they feel about say abaya titi musika ba umyama titi musika almost on the laptop via imagery. So tomorrow we will give you people time for you to also speak on this laptop issue. Numbers in the whole screen is so if you're a teacher and you want to send us a video of the laptop parts, and a power friend, IT technician, you can send us the part for people to see exactly what is in the laptop and in the laptop itself. Thank you very much for being part of this segment. Now, Mama and finish it. Well, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. After this, no. We still have like 20 minutes. Mama and her stories way quick. Now you move it to other very important issues. Gigim. All right, this guy is gonna go down here. And then some guy say you break it one day, cry not in some baby. Say I show one day not a pilot, and it's very important. Say ya show for a week, and I say Ghana. The on the ground report, direct on the ground report. The echo so teacher for no, it's about time. Moto aba edin punti beba. Baumia is a liar. NPP, they are liars. Oma lied to you people when you were in colleges. teacher training time and then you see where it is. You have to vote wisely and vote against the NPP. Vote against the NPP. I keep telling you people, these are the facts. I'm on pay some if you say they are doing everything possible. Say now, let's go straight to Ekufuado Emeki statement. We see over the weekend, the President of the Republic, Nana Dankwa Ekufuado, Ekasai, and Edian Okan say COVID crisis was not used as a cover for corrupt practices. Nana Dankwa Ekufuado say, COVID-19 na over the weekend, Obama press conference. You see, Mameka Ibiche Ghana for NPP abawe omo obiya so we Jimmy. Say onye NPP ni a obe support omo kwase asem na obiya Jimmy. Now, Nana Dankwa Ekufuado be catch the Ghana for say, COVID-19 na ebaye na yedinye sika dwirim omudi ye no. O say COVID-19 no, wanya den it was not used as cover for corrupt practices. O say COVID na ebaye no. Omanfa andi dwirim, omanfa mbokro no, omanfa nwiaye. Mena oti krom ha be sinne. Eye company ane Kotoka International Airport. Ejiji boges sika ne Ghana for sika Kotoka International Airport. Nobody has told us who is the owner of that company. Omajiji sika millions of dollars, over $60 million on the court. Nana Dankwa Ekufuado beso kache Ghana for the COVID-19 wasn't an avenue for them to steal from Ghanaians. Messi Yatihao company na omo Kotoka International Airport omoji $150, $100 per passenger in and out, $200 no. Ebe sinde in we converting from ministers A to minister D. Asla Owusu communication minister Ibusana say the frontier a company na Kotoka International Airport ejiji Ghana for sika why dia almost omunim. Yebusana po also onim. Yebusa National Security Boss kandapa also onim. Health minister na it falls under his ministry no or see he doesn't know. No minister Yeverton or Ghana say they know who owns that frontier company and ejiji billions of no. Ekufuado I na no say persona be catch say COVID-19 they did not use it to dupe. The COVID-19 wiamo. Na yejiminti yet Ghana say Ghana no yade man Kevin Taylor ya. Yantia ene Ekufuado abe statement abe catch say COVID-19 no ono na instructed say Auditor General hwehwem. So when we instructed so Auditor General hwehwem and Auditor General hwehwem wie no oka se kodo opon kroma any ambulance any omo wie sika no ye den. Ekufuado hu obi aso we Jimmy o. Inti Sunday no obeka kire mo say COVID-19 COVID-19 Auditor General's report no ono ene catch Auditor General so onye report no yati ase na Auditor General ye report ni wie no na Ekufuado catch Auditor General. Ekufuado was supposed to force Auditor General to surcharge. And so oye report ni wie na ye ka se ono ana nkofo wie sika upon krumankra 1.5 billion old Ghana cedis of ye rot and the menoka say over $4 million ambulance akopie Dubai na Dankwa Ekufuado 8 menjina Auditor General so say on surcharge na aban mu kofo mu wie sika and ye nchi omuntu no o say on na oka say ye investigations na infa so be the baso. And these are the fundamental questions mo newscasters no monya journalists o Ekuya Poki, Kofiado mo amuna na monya journalist mo reading news no. These are the questions you need to be asking. Mo kenkan news ni wia na nka mabusa these kind of questions na Kofia koda. Because your mom with space now who say monya ready to learn and to help contribute to Ghana's development through a professional mu no. So President Nika Chere Ghana for say on na instructed Auditor General say on yes investigations now. What did he tell the Auditor General after the investigations was done? So it means clearly say he did not. And if he was the one with a clear conscience, say Auditor General's report aftermath of the report, an action will be taken. Ekufuado basically is the one who is defending corrupt practices in this government. Ono na ese chira nkofo wia no oboa omo. If you say also your president, catch Auditor General on your audit. Why audit today we yet ya? Sika billions of dollars a year, you see, why ni enko twena so. Adena president won't take a decision and force the Auditor General to surcharge. And so sebio, ohun se ye nyina ye jiminti, wasabe jina TV so se me na me ka so onye, oye wie na de esiye. Now, there ya e wase we mu nyina ne say, odi sanse munu wie no, e na osabe ka kire Ghana for on Sunday say COVID crisis was not used. Oh, sorry. Oh, we are about to Ghana for say. A year COVID-19 taxes na yetiano. Ghana for yentia taxes no abra yetwa COVID-19 any CBM. Now this is something you need to understand. We have a government made up of people who don't care about their hukum. COVID-19 eduane omuche omuji muska almost aji scan back. Insi omuche almost aji scan back. Whatever they said they gave out for free COVID-19 later omo ba akase yensentua. Now COVID-19 the we are seeing na yaja tum say etwam. Eye den a president sabeka kire say yenkoso ntua COVID-19 tax. Abroad the pandemic does not exist again. Now does this make sense? Now most our newscasters no ekuya pokimu ne samu amaka no moto wo blame NDC mo jimi ana. Mo na mo me di matem no because mo kan news keke mo nim nyansan edi adwuma no. COVID-19 e ba ye no yetua ho taxes saa be sinne. And then yami adom COVID-19 ne firi ho mo kai say nansia NDC. No mo tifie e na NPP or say chairman sabonsu mo ka say yembra parliament. Mo kai $700 million loan be omo de beto yeso nanse na COVID-19 taxes wom. Sa tax omo de to yeso nanse $700 million no COVID-19 taxes. Sa time omo de to yeso COVID-19 no. And so me no wuti ya ye ka say teacher ni akotua yentu mu. Eye police ni akotua yentu mu. Eye den eye civil servant omo Ghana omo ya abadwuma yentu obi akatiom. And so yes taxes na ho de taxes ne ba no eni ho biom yankoso na yentu taxes no. The media in Ghana don't have any problem with this. They have a problem with Kevin Taylor and John Mahama. Munjimiye. Some of you are can media no munjimiye. Why na mo brenesu? You are killing the people. Sa opportunity na monya na wo se mo ka no kure na nipa no enya sa economic freedom no. You are using it to fight your tribal fight, your political fight. COVID-19 ni obium. Yatia na nkwasiafo edi e-levy be pay so e-levy no wen. COVID-19 the whole world no country eji COVID-19 tax. Ekurobia ni wiase omoji COVID-19 taxes. Ghana nko aden. Internet na krum ma Ghana nko COVID-19 na World Health Organization etwam se enya pandemic biem no eye den etna Ghana na yeji COVID-19 taxes obi ankasa na media no bi e ka kire se yenko blame NPP NDC omoma solution mo yankwasiafo mo agimi ekuya poki odwene fa wase. Are you stupid? Because the government of the day is taking money it's not supposed to take. What should the opposition do? The opposition has consistently advised Ghanaians against the decisions of the government. The opposition consistently have raised red flag of how the government was managing the economy. Even before COVID-19, the NDC had previous, and I say, series of press conferences raising flags and saying that the way things are being done are not done right. Monkwasiafo mo newscaster si mo nyina mo tena ho yeni akamfo party ntimi enkasa ende bebia bedu. President Abejira enim me say then we might as well take a kata and malaria taxes because as we speak COVID-19 is not a pandemic. Malaria is a pandemic. As we speak, AIDS, you can see it as a pandemic. The 7 child killer disease, measles, polio, any other identity. At the end of the day, the 7 child killer disease, they are a pandemic. Then we need to take taxes on all these sicknesses. Because if COVID-19 is not a pandemic, and then we have measles, we have all these kind of sicknesses, sicknesses and so on, we don't see them as a pandemic and we are still taking money from COVID-19 which does not exist again. Then we might as well take money from the 7 child killer disease. Jimmy, tikrodumwa impenifoni bia also makasa no omu nyina ye din ye ne nkora ne kasa esi emu ade na kampenifoni ya de pa nkebede ne ye dimpenifoni atem impenifoni muti krom na ye de tumi ahye omu nsem no impenifoni mu hwe tumi so no impenifoni also mu tumi kasa manyo masesa no omada ne nkwasiafo a ye ne nkwara ne de na yenye. If you are taking COVID-19 taxes and who ekufu adabaka Ghana for say yen kosun check COVID-19 taxes then we have to pay a year 7 killer disease no nkora area no we need to pay taxes on it because any a pandemic. Nobody has a problem. These foolish, filthy radiocasters, newscasters, no, I'm decide how Ghanaians should think. It will free bit to say queer pocky. Any omo makekana, omo titi radio so omo kind news, omo person directing the panagine to omo grievance. Your problem is not our problem. We are looking at a national problem, and the national problem is to speak to the government of the day that is taking the taxes. We are not supposed to be blaming the opposition. Our opposition 8 years. You are not supposed to do that. Yes, I am Kwasiafo. Who is taking our taxes today? Who is taking our taxes today? The government of the day. Adena mama yene account for no nipa bi hu ye say yen kwasiafo adena asamba ne enka no kra na bibia nsesa no na ye dane ho and ye dan ho TV ase. Which country on earth today is paying COVID-19 taxes? Now here dey be okan. You see something like this. We secured IMF deal in 10 months on one of the fastest record in Kwasiakeka. Enkwasiakeka president adanya IMF na ekoye no ye de busumi dupe na nya deal IMF na ye de Ghana ekonkwa akɔhye problem no ɔte Ghana na ɔbɔ no ho abaso me ka kyerem se Kufuado ɔyɛ vegetable Kufuado ɔyɛ tintinto onim de ɔyɛ o ɔmo ka no ho nyina. And that when was the last time you heard Baumia speak on the economy? Ohun se mo Jimmy and they will say ɔyɛ digital man. When was the last time you heard Baumia speak on the economy? Today, Baumia says he's a digital man. Adanya, economy na edijina so to Obama in 2012, 2016, 2020 na. Ekuya pokin ni radio casters no. Edi ya propaganda de be president no vice no. And also on kanwasam ye Jimmy ntima me remfie no. We should all forget that we voted for NPP because of the economy. Because Baumia told us that he is the West Kid. Because Negirina Odine Chise makeup artist. Some catch say, Omu no muni nyansa. Because Yaniati Hanu ye Jiminti Yanina Ren Fisa partner. Nianka so, oh, this is the new Baumia. Oh, Nitwebie. Oh, Baumia do nyansa. Oh, Baumia the digital man. Oh, inti Kwasi Adene de Renfi. That is how they see us. NPP for who Ghana for you said to such a man to me Jimmy. And that's sorry, this is the nonsense about Baumia Ejina Ghana. Radio stations and TV stations don't want to discuss. In some about Baumia Kani.
Next month, ladies and gentlemen, we are digitizing the school feeding program. And next month, I will launch. We looked at it last week. It's all set. Next month we will launch a digitized school feeding program. We will know every school in the country every day. If you feed them rice and beans, we will know how many students you have fed. We will know. Month, ladies and gentlemen, we are digitizing the school feeding program. And next month, I will launch. We looked at it last week. It's all set. Next month we will launch a digitized school feeding program. We will know every school in the country every day. If you feed them rice and beans, we will know how many students you have fed. We will know.
This is where we are today. So I'm a phone kumewufo. Asma wakaroti asiye. And the Baumia economy na and the Diana boy did no more than so no can once say. Sesiano, a year school feeding no, a Diana Corrado school no, or be digitizing no. That means Sesiano conco be a beshen school biano, a year digital meter etaro into a year or dogono. Na say a year matrono or she conco, a mo conco tetia, co or shepe, not digital, not digitize a keke, neko a year Ministry of Education. And Kwasia somewhere na what's in Ghana. This is the person who wants to lead Ghana. Ya catch them with tumufo. Now Kwasi afford to was a yanko blame opposition. Mo Jimmy ana. Mo ya mwana. Mo you say you better saw some Kwasi assembly be. You better matem cause mo Jimmy. And the Baumia catch Ghana for say. Oba be den oba digitize free SHS aduane no. Send your bed the media minim mete ha a week ago. Me be catch remo edu Minister of Education. Dreamer on a or secretary any senior high school teachers unim de omoye. Me say the problem was senior high school feeding a headmasters role. NPP headmasters no more senior high schools, especially Ashanti region. Omo no more say eduane no. Oko or say to senior high schools, our headmaster no ye. Ejesuman, sa headmaster no ye. Unim de omoye. There are some headmasters bia. Omo nyina ye NPP headmasters are omoye executives. The Oma say, Omuna Omo running free SHS no and omo be a shop ama omo yerenom. And the buffer stock na say the aneba omo hono. My bet document. Oji say du chumo hu document nana. Oji say scandal and be fan also a crop for free SHS aduane no. Oni ni nua Thomas du chum and omo wies aduane no. Omo wies scandal. Oji so hu. Why do you think he has not spoken? He is guilty. Today, they are back again to tell you, Omobabe digitize the free SHS eduano, konkomo any ebruno, any garino, any sugar no, Omobabe digitize into a 10 kraya, ucha konko 10 na the computer naturally, odogo no secondary school, konko 10, pipi, naturally, no ticket, or 10 crying, and all digitize konkomo. Or digitize emu konko okumewu. Or digitize emu konko el kepkos, a chile we Jimmy, and aqua will be manabidibuso. You see how lower politics in Ghana. You see how they have lowered politics. Almost Jimmy. Now, original chairman, Ashanti regional chairman, or stronghold, these are the kind of things you see. These are the kind of foolishness you see. Then you get some of the media saying we should blame the opposition. Where Jimmy? Why should we blame the opposition? You have no problem. You cannot question his level of intelligence. You cannot question whether the Baumia vice president is stable or is not stable. How are you going to digitize food? Are you going to put your QR code on every sack of maize? How are you going to digitize every grain of rice? How foolish can we be? And this is what we are wasting our time on. As software be, in sorry be, this is the nonsense they are following. Yeah, they are Pentecost for, yeah, Assemblies of God for, yeah, Anglican for, at the same Anglican, yeah, Roman for, but will be also dear so yeah, Jimmy Dodo. Intendano politicians use a yene Christo for say moi and nobody to me and no treat TSM punching. So Baomia today of a rest of Ura a masalachi, but when we say Sabio yene Christo for the same punching into the piano Ura sorry them adaya yene Christo for as of one pediphone a cano cre Emma or mine Ginano Yadanin Quasiafone yes so politicians so something abedru hande. Nanka yenjimi ya se kura eye den asofo onyankopon form so mo munyansa na ye si cathedral na ye wi Ghana sika de akosi cathedral enye nyina sika no asofo be di akire kire se onyankopon nyansa no ade den efri yaso the wisdom of God and the favor of God it has left men of God in Ghana. We always pray for favor and wisdom. That is my basic prayer. I always pray for favor and wisdom, but that favor and wisdom from God, it has left men of God in Ghana. They cannot speak truth again. So the politicians have adopted a strategy, NPP especially. Today, they are making Baumia enter more churches, infiltrate the churches. And today the demon is living with the church. And when I say the demon that at the end of the day took the country to IMF, and obi awa or that form no, that person is a demon. The demon na make any nipa woman the 2 million utia taxes mano. Abra I was obey kwine. Menoka say, see this happened today. This happened today. See, these are innocent Ghanaians. These are Ghanaians who could have lived. How many of them? Almost 30, they died today because in Kwasiafobi the Ghana so they cannot build better roads. The number of people are the issue is they are all Christians, majority of them. They do. They do. Don't they pay their taxes into a software? That is why majority of us, the pastors, because yama Jimmy to say politicians and Nanti, these people have lost their lives. Now, also for now, audience say your life is better than these people. They were not lucky because some fool decided to ignore the principle. People voted for roads, good roads. People voted for security. People voted for a better life. People voted for wise counsel. People did not vote for foolish political sloganeerism. And that is what we've been talking about today. That is what I have been stressing on. All these people who died, they are Ghanaians. Ebima kramoma akramo yirenom akramo mamenom akramo papanom ye kwaba kwasia binti ekwan onya ne door carriage waji sika no the idea da kosi kwasia cathedral cathedral ni siwo ena nipa ewu enkwase cathedral na mo asofo ni bi munim se ye wie Ghana sika di sia mo bekasa ama nyoma asesa no sa nkwase cathedral na ye hia another $100 million de siwo ena mo asore ma ewu. Things that we can speak on for things to change. And this is what makes you human. We have all become stale. Politics inti asofon to me kasa. We saw what men of God, real men of God did. They spoke the gospel and they were not shy of the gospel. And you know what the gospel is? The gospel is the truth. Real men of God who believe in the power of God Almighty, not some middle person. They always are proud to have the gospel. They are proud to spread the gospel. And the gospel is the truth. And that truth says, when you see red, say it is red. When you see blue, say it is blue. It does not matter where you are standing because you believe in the God that you have decided to sacrifice for. Today, we have comedians and actors pretending to be men of God. The gospel has eluded man. The gospel has left us. We are praying for vanity. We are praying for people to think. We are standing before people. We are considering what we wear. We are considering what we eat, the cars we will drive. We don't care about the plight of the person sitting in front of us. The congregants have become meat. They have become just dead cows in front of us. They are dying every day. The Bible itself speaks about how mankind can develop. How do you develop? You develop by criticizing each other, being strict, letting authority understand that when you've been given power, you need to understand what the people who gave you the power. When Moses was given power, the people themselves rebelled against Moses because they are God. When 1 or 2 meet, 3 or 4 meet, that is God. So when the people revolt against you, it means God is speaking against you. We should not make this complicated. To destroy the gospel. We don't have to be wearing cassock to understand what God wants. We don't have to be holding Bible to understand what God wants. God only wants honesty and truthness. That is basic. You don't need to do more. Your collection, your communion, it does not please God. God only looks at you and he looks at your heart. Have you been able to do what he says? What is the gospel asking us to do? We members of the church and we the leaders of the church. What is the gospel saying? That is why John the Baptist and Paul and all those people who came said they are not ashamed. Today we are ashamed of the gospel. We cannot stand before the president and tell him in his face that you have not delivered. Things that you said to the people, you have not done it. The promise that you promised the people, you have not done it. We are ashamed of the gospel. Today we hide behind cassock. We hide behind events. We hide behind political functions. We hide behind what we call praising politicians. We have neglected the flock. We have gone wayward. Today, the flock is missing. Today, Ghana has no leadership when it comes to Christianity. 99% of our men of God have been misled, and they've been misled by money. They've been misled by men who want power. We need to go back to the basic. We have to go back and embrace the gospel. The gospel will set us free. We are lying to the people, and our people are dying. I'll be back to do the editorial of the day. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version, my name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I'll be back after this short break.
By the court. And on the 17th of July 2020, My Joy Online reported, and he was quoting our colleague, the deputy minister at the time of Justice, as saying that, for instance, birth certificates are not a proof of nationality. And this is a comment he made in relation to a ruling from the Supreme Court. When I take the form you fill to get a birth certificate, for instance, they call it a birth registration form, Form A. B, a portion called B, particulars of mother. Under that, 9, it states a national of. So the mother has to state whether he's a Ghanaian or she's a Ghanaian or not. And then when you come to C, under that, 16, also the father, you have to state the national of the father. When you come to the certificate that is issued to the person, it is quite clearly written the nationality of the person, because the person have ticked the two boxes. The mother or the father is a Ghanaian. Therefore, he or she qualified to be a Ghanaian. So if today, the ruling, according to our colleague, is that a birth certificate is just a mere record of birth, what then is a proof of nationality in this country? And I will be very happy because I see in front of me probably the most senior people in the judiciary in this country. And I think Ghanaians who are ordinary like me may want to know, if I hold my Ghanaian passport, is it a proof of my nationality? Is my birth certificate a proof of my nationality? So I want to understand the understanding of that ruling, why it is as if a birth certificate is not a proof of nationality. Meanwhile, on the form, you will have to certify clearly that you are a national before you are given a certificate as a national of this country.
Honorable Member, Honorable Chair, citizenship is a matter of law. Nationality is a matter of law. Certain jurisdictions, being born in that place makes you a citizen of that country. In our country, being born in Ghana doesn't make you a citizen of Ghana. It is your relationship with your mother, it is your mother's identity, your father's identity, it is your lineage that determines your citizenship. So, that form records, that form is actually an international requirement. We must know where everybody is born. That form assists to know your antecedents. But beyond that, your nationality is derived from the information on that form. It is not the evidence of your nationality. It is the beginning of appreciating how your nationality must be determined. It's an originating process.
So if I hold a birth certificate duly issued by a state institution in Ghana, Registrar of Births and Deaths, and it states nationality, Ghanaian, are you saying that that is not enough proof of the nationality of the bearer of that certificate?
May I answer you this way? If you had an English person come and live in Ghana and have a baby in Ghana, that person would have a birth certificate. But that person's record of the parents on that birth certificate would indicate that they are not Ghanaian. So the certificate is a record of where he was born. It is not an indication of the citizenship.
I've already said that in the generation of the certificate, I quoted on birth registration form A, part B, particulars of mother, because if your mother is a Ghanaian, a child from that mother can claim.
Honorable Member, from the birth certificate, if your mother is Ghanaian, if your father is Ghanaian, then we can conclude that you are Ghanaian. But from that certificate, if your mother is not Ghanaian, your father is not Ghanaian, that certificate is a record that you are not a Ghanaian. So it is a record that allows us to, I am doing legal deduction. I don't know how else to express myself.
So can I use a birth certificate issued by the births and deaths in this country that says I'm a Ghanaian? Can I use it to prove my nationality as a Ghanaian?
The birth certificate will never tell you that you are Ghanaian. The birth certificate records where you were born and the nationality of your parents.
So the information on that certificate that says that my mother is a Ghanaian, and my father is a Ghanaian, would that be sufficient to prove my nationality as a Ghanaian?
Will be sufficient to arrive at the conclusion that you are Ghanaian. It's the beginning point.
Karen, your leadership, your leadership, can a Ghanaian passport holder use a Ghanaian passport as proof of being a Ghanaian?
I believe so. Because before you arrive at the passport, all your antecedents, such as a birth certificate, would have been evaluated.
By your, I'm saying it in a very respectful way. By your age, I don't know where my birth certificate is today. By your age, it is more likely that if you are asked to prove your nationality, you might produce your passport rather than birth certificate. Is that the case?
I have my birth certificate.
Okay, what Mrs. Speaker, once she offered that she's got it, can she produce it to be added?
See this. We are Ghanaian here. Are you not ashamed? The woman, Okasano, she is going to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. We are Ghanaian here. I will say, wako school kakra, we the only brofu, yedi Jimmy, yedi any masters, yedi una yeti two Christian home. Wako school, unim ethics bibia ontadia wushe. Are you not ashamed? Your Chief Justice to be does not even know who is a Ghanaian. Are you not ashamed? Nana do dankwe kufuado ene sa ankwasiafo we asay kuro ye ka na obofu. We ka newscasters most de yenko busa opposition. Time no opposition to order na munim some ye Ghana for anameboa. Ye kasa na mo newscasters, near newscasters. Mo India anka koleba ne deda mase ye ntua mo ka. Ye kasa mo ekua pokimone sa Italian money box am kofo near newscasters. Kamo India anka besin ene koleba ene de chemo oh ya damase haria na nka moko fie na Ghana for no ya senti mo na motiti radio so ka say ye blame opposition. See what is happening. The heart of the nation has been touched by these fools. Mo from NPP mo nko fonti ye nko blame opposition. Me see India anka mo sa newscasters we mo wa anka koleba de besin Mako mwenima ebia apofe 1 cup ene yede damase yentua moka. Now let's deal with today's matter. Maybe say chia the king of the Ashanti otumfo said to nana piao. Nana wona na me do and also do me. Nana bebi aboko bia nana nom samanfo embo ho ban. Omoma unyansa nefobu Asanteman over 24 years obedi Asanteman so nana wa kire piao. Ona ayo hene nana ende maba Asanteman me be chirem
yo sidi yale keti aba na madakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chirem me na me siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirem na de wonderful private tum ana ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirem
ase Ramahama so Ketia motivation na see
Ketia anyo na see Ketia no eye otumfo ene sama hene wa mo na fa on project buy na ono ti so no wa ya ban no enti ne ma ne ba mu anyo na see
Mase hu say Ramahama na see Ketia
anyo na see no oti so no enti ne adini to so ase ma ama de see otumfo ene ne mpanifo akwakopa bosia no wonu okobi wankobi
okay ase we ase ebusam na wa so wa gwenche moti dem aka me so ase mo kan say ye no mama nyo na aye ke ye wa bless ne ase de aye controversial
aye na bless ne ye sese no na do eti so no de omo ye no anya na do na ye na ne penso enti na ye sie enti na do di na da so
eti ma me pa eni dem
and yeah Silent celebrity the other free such as the good for Muhammad. Nana, unana no na kasano. Almost second tiano when I'll see ye, Dana. Otu for said to Pia Dana. We on nananom in and out. Asante ba odi boko dinchine. O see, the course of Mahama Bresu nyina enye na Mahama na ye. Enti the course ku for Bresu nyina enye ku for de ye. It free SHS na Mahama na de ba ye. O your fonsa now refisa onsa no e hwe him. Enne ye be kire nsem a akosum. Yatia ena mebo video bi eye chairman wuntumi. Eye chairman a odi eye NPP enim e wa Ashanti region akasa. Now, answer na mebo sa video no. Me pese me twe Ghana fo adwene ba bibi so. Ashanti region. Me tena na me ka asem bia na manfo bi say me di agro anase me dada nipa. Now, mama yentie video we chairman wuntumi oye Ashanti regional chairman ma NPP. And wire press conference omuko kumewu, they moved the government machinery nyina ko gina kumewu omunya 306 votes. The government sika nyina ko kumewu nipa 306 pe ene de abaka omo ho ho. That ase. Now die ne bema chairman wuntumi aba Asanteman mu aba press conference say aban no embeye Suame Interchange ene eye de ebo a wo hye Asante for 7 years ni eko 8 years na aban na ende. Ediye na beka chema wuntumi a owo wuntumi TV wuntumi radio o se NPP aban yemfa ba omiambra efiso mu nim nyansa omotumi ayeden ayedwuma ama Asanteman adikudenti ameka sa Asanteman ne se eye NPP baba power eye ye ne Asantefo eye otumfo nananom ye ne Asanteman ye ne yeto abakase eyi NPP enti se NPP abatumi a anasa benya tumi a eye Asantefo ene di NPP ba power. Inti sende chema wuntumi a odi Asantefo anim eto aba chenchirenche ma NPP bedi Ghana so konfie watwi ende wabetena Asanteman mu aye press conference ka kire ono angasa de party na ye ne Asantefo to ma no se ono ne party ni nsanya Asantefo project anase enye Asanteman development a ayete se aban etu abanfo se aban ye adwuma ema Asantefo. Mama yanko tie chairman wuntumi ye ba mekire wade bi. This is chairman wuntumi, the Ashanti regional chairman of the NPP.
You will know that when the government cut short or he commenced a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti party and Ashanti region to have a favor for the commencement of interchange become the reality. Not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency the President of the Republic that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for us as it done in 2004, and as they also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want, but when you do the scale of preference, the Suame interchange becomes necessary that every Ashanti region, everybody or person is looking forward for the road to become the reality. That is why today we have made a press conference and appeal. As yesterday, our Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo, as he came on televisions and media to dress the nation, immediately to bring hope to Ghanaians, immediately the whole Ghana becomes satisfied. We become satisfied when we saw our president, the way he was serious to give and bring accounts, the affairs from the presidency, from the Jubilee to the ordinary Ghanaians. Yesterday, His Excellency spoke, and Ghanaians, especially in Ashanti, we say Ayuko. Ayuko to you, Nana Dudankwa Akufo-Addo. We say Ayuko for the development you have brought to the Ashanti. Although you haven't completed, but we have experienced massive. We can see the airport. The airport one is something everybody can use his bare eyes. You don't have to pray or go to all night before you can see the infrastructure you have brought to the airport, Kumasi Airport. The massive double rows entering Kumasi, Abuakwa, Atonsu, and Obuasi, everywhere, people we can see. Thank you. The Ashanti, we are praying for more, especially the Suame Interchange. We are praying for you. As you promised to us, God speaks only to the leader, not the follower. The follower, Muhammad. God doesn't speak to him. He speaks to you, the leader, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. The time you was going to IMF, when you said to us, you announced, actually, we were surprised.
So, Suame for any Asanteman, Asamana a yeche ma wuntumi kanyina ne say. First video no on the omo ye NPP for no esre NPP aban se ombra Asanteman be ye nkwanma embe interchanges Suame so for line emma Asanteman na Asanteman de omo nka so omo to abama NPP ombeto na bibinti omo ka kire NPP aban se ombra mbamba ye so for line ene den eye Suame interchange ni momo osade tato se Akufo-Addo oye penyini bia waboa Asanteman ye odi mpuntio aba Asanteman sebio wa weni abobo ena wunhu de Akufo-Addo de aba Asanteman mu ekwan akesi a wayeye eye airport kesi a wesi ebinsida eye Akufo-Addo onim nyansa okọ IMF kura no na nkofo ka se ontumi nkọ ende NPP e de IMF bo mo sabrahene chama ontumi kasa aya ono edi NPP fo ani mom de aba kronkron e de ma eye NPP no and the chairman ontumi ne esa pa NPP chew. Say NPP should bring development to the so-called stronghold of the NPP. Debia mebetrana mekasa oba ye inbox na nkofo di atem Kevin Taylor we kwasia Kevin Taylor nim nyansa o the NDC betina opposition adan ya won pass antefo atem asem adentia adena debia na wugina santefo so ende mo na moto abama NPP no mo NPP regional chairman no o say MPP ne pa MPP a chew se MPP mbramba meye Suame interchange mene mo ho na ekwase ampanyi MPP ne mra na ombeye MPP ne interchange nti MPP pa MPP chew infien was in son ekon wotwe ene ete hai na edin the bema political party a offer Asanteman se eye ne stronghold abeye press conference a year to election to tell on one party ni say mombra meye adwuma ma Asanteman se ne beye Asanteman mu bi ye mu bi na omo agimi no besa ato amamo efriso mu nim sa Asanteman dodo na agimi MPP atena sia analyze ye ne Asantefo ne Asanteman say sebio ye ne dodo na etoma MPP ne ye nkwasiafo unma de kro yankwasiafo efri se eye infienson a Asanteman ekọ ballot koto abama MPP se MPP mfa de emfa eye mpuntu mbra Asanteman mu no infienson MPP entumi anye one interchange e wa Asanteman mu sa infienson ni nyina no NPP entumi angina omunemu anka nkire Ghana fo ne Asanteman se e wo se ye gina so ye interchange no aka infie baako na MPP eye infie wotwe a Ghana for de ma Asante for de ma no na esuetwa na die ne bema Ashanti regional chairman abegina Asanteman mu aka kire ono ane party say mombra menye Suame interchange mombeye kwan efrise men call for no de omagimi Moyo manyo ometo amamo. Die nti na odwen say MPP ni chairman wontumi edwene saa sisia. Me be tell the reason why I debia me catch them say NPP for who say NDC will win election 2024 from the Ashanti region. Sabio Otumfo say tutu na nanom Asantefo nyom nyina na ejimi o. Ye wa Asantefo nyansafo ne wa Asantefo nkwasiafo mu mpentumi impuntio. And it is getting to the point through the foolishness ni Jimmy of Chairman Wontumi mo any MPP for mo tenkran no omu hu se Asantefo yan kwasiafo no through omu Jimmy no MPP will go into opposition and Asantefo a omu di mokodi nchi no omu nim nyansa omu yan kwasiafo no ombeto abaitia NPP if you say send the Chairman Wontumi oto a ne bema hwe left ne nan mienu hwe left na adwene dan tirim hwe left send okaso bobonku kobuo kura wo kejetia ebedi na wotwe sen na yanka interchange ebia wonim interchange na yeka no Pokwasi interchange. It took the government close to 4 years to put Pokwasi interchange. I am talking about John Dramani Mahama's administration from Atamils to the end of John Mahama's administration, almost 5 years. Inti senda aka 1 year na yakotwaba na a whole regional chairman abegina Asanteman catch the onwade party two party for say party menye Suame interchange now one MPP a political party no ohu Asantefo bi so mo yankwasiafo ma na two MPP na chairman wontumi edi anim e wo Ashanti regional omu sebio otumfo say tutu say sebio onim nyansa ohu ade pa onim. Yes, if you say omo nim sa Asantefo nim nyansa and nyansa na mo to abade pempuntu a anka omo ntwen 1 year to election and betena Asanteman mu nya press conference say MPP to MPP for say MPP mayor Suame. I mention what the crow. NDC will win election 2024 from the Ashanti region. And Asantefo dudu omunim nyansa no omobeka kire NPP say muntumi mbu ye hene ene ye nimtia ye nyankwasiafo me bekire ma de bi. Ni atikrom ha ena Nanado Danko Ekufuado ebe read the state of the nation. Dia no kan ye oka eye Buankra inland port. Okachira hwanamo okachira Asantefo Buankra inland port no ehene ye no Ashanti region. Infien sunye yenye Buankra inland port. Na otumfo osay tutu Asanteman mu. Nanado Danko Ekufuado ne MPP ne chairman wontumi about several times abeso nanansa. Edina ko Buankra kodi ne ho agro de na sa besi menhia. Asanteman Asantia de hye ehwe MPP. Omo nim nyansa no ehwe MPP. Enimtia any atenia omudi eye Asanteman ne otumfo osay tutu otekokoso no. They are watching. These are some of the things they did.
The construction of the multi-purpose Pwalugu Dam project is aimed at mitigating the regular floods that occur in the White Volta Basin, covering parts of the Upper East and Northeast regions. Preparatory activities started in 2020 and will be completed by the first half of this year, with actual construction commencing in the second half of this year. Commissioning is expected in 2025. It is the single largest investment in the northern part of Ghana made by any government. Once completed, it will add 60 megawatts of hydropower and 50 megawatts of solar power to the national grid, thereby improving the quality of power supply in the northern part of Ghana. The 25,000 hectare irrigation scheme will be bigger than the total size of irrigated projects implemented in the country since independence, and will boost food production in the northern part of Ghana, thereby boosting economic development in northern Ghana and creating jobs for the
Now they are boy who buy ya. Ghana for a bayer a jumadin a bosiano and wapa say will be free with ye. Ghana for a Jewish. So to me yet. Say Kumaudia to me to some free home Omena dear, we affair social media and the echimie bebre. So for tour, our bokras of the bayano. Enya dia besun hospital or any echire obesisi or Ghana mentioning mantam bedrea any abai ayare sabia. And so senior obesra utumfo kachire wono. They say senior Ghana nibia bebo bra na waboy. Baba ba yo man panyini. Yaka ni se obesumu Ghana ye na wajidi. Ghana for ekai ade. Na oni ho a de aka o. Yo man panyini Ghana for ene o eje achi. Se untumi nye. Utumfo e wa rese mu se ubetumi aye. Se na futu a de ma wo Ghana for adwuma so rai uma wiesu ya umunya adwuma enye ye hwe ya yaresa eho ene hwe omayi mpuntudwuma a wo ye yakwan a ahodo a wo ye eno ne hwe eho de to aba so one krokra we na Ghana for ya de ekom ene ebufuo ene de to aba then so tumfo say obeye na de broni e friend say legacy obeje odini ato ho na Ghana for yewre mfiri woda sa abota kase ya odi esi wani so yi so tumi ya e be da ho afebo na ashe odini enmonyam
we agenda 111 Otumfo ka se Kufuado betuma aye. That time ne Kufuado wabeto kumewu. Wabeto eye Fomena. Wabeto regional hospitals on Fanansan kaye. NPP for eba Asante memu betwa sword beye agenda 111 ceremony. Otumfo say tutu papa we no sma no man be kasama no. Papa ne kasamu na na ohene ne kasamu no. O se Otumfo se wo betumi aye. Enti o se otiase from day one no the NPP no omahu sebio Asante force sebio emu bia jimi efri say so omunye kra na yene Asante yeda ho so NPP so and the agenda 111 yes 2027 enti na Otumfo ka say ja legacy agenda 111 how many of the hospitals that Ekufuado etumi esinu wo Asanteman aka 1 year and then kwasiafo ya beka kire mo say omo ba be Suame Interchange omo bu Asantefo se mo ye kwasiafo omo mu bi omo bu Asantefo ni bibi say eye MPP nko ade ye de kwasia be de akire MPP di Asantefo anim for 16 years ma men kan kire wonde NPP edi Asantefo anim 16 years NDC edi Asantefo anim 16 years 1992 and ye to first aba ewo Ghana NPP di Ghana so 16 years after next year NDC di Ghana so 16 years oba Asanteman mu ade papa bia wo bia NDC na ye and so yene Asantefo bi say ye nkwasiafo nti de onye hwe ma ye no oni ne di akire yete krom ha and MPP eba Asanteman mu edian ena omobeye muntie.
Residents along Tanoso Ebuakwa corridor have staged series of demonstrations to protest the poor condition of the road. Persistent traffic congestion has been the lot of motorists and commuters. In October last year, residents of Asanteman district blocked the road for hours in one of such actions over delayed work. Funding has been cited as reason for stalled work, but Mr. Mwakwata says it is time for action.
We shall, within the next 1 to 2 months, finish the first phase, and the second phase, since we have had the approval from PPA, will begin before the end of this month, and it will go in earnest. The Apatrapa to to Ebuakwa area into a dual carriage. This nightmare experience will be a thing of the past.
Total road network in Ashanti region stands at 9,692 kilometers, out of which 3,000 kilometers have been paved and the rest rated fair or poor. The minister spells out some intervention plans.
120 kilometers of roads have been awarded within the municipality. 34 kilometers of these have been completed, and the outer areas of Kumasi. Again, contracts for 25 kilometers of roads are being undertaken in this category, and they include works in the Ofolikrom municipality.
To ease congestion in the city, 4 new interchange projects will also be constructed at Suame, Ofolikrom Airport Roundabout, and Ahojo Santase Link.
1. Ofolikrom Interchange. The status is that feasibility studies have been completed, detailed design and financing options are currently being undertaken. 2. Suame Interchange. Also, feasibility studies have been undertaken already. Part of the Sano Hydro project phase 2 shall include the construction of this interchange. 3. Ahujo Santase Interchange. Feasibility studies are ongoing. Financing terms are being discussed with the Ministry of Finance. An airport roundabout interchange. We are currently undertaking feasibility.
Meanwhile, work is progressing on the Kumasi-Obuasi Road.
2020. And a NPP for ba Asanteman we catch you two for Asanteman for motoma NPP. Say Suame Sofo line interchange no more feasibility studies your 2023. Suame for Asante for yakase feasibility studies amoti ase. NPP for mu Asante for bi mu ma catch mu de bia me obetube di matem de opebia mfa me ho. De me pa ma wo no e na me kirechiri mu akire 2020 ena mwakwata beka kire mu se Suame Sofo line dien 2020 no mo ye feasibility studies me ne motia bo se obi abegina also or the aso ebo for my kwan amamo. It is because yeni Asantefo ni bi yama NPP ati ase ye nkwasiafo ye Jimmy ye mpempuntio yama NPP no partner ese mbodom ya ese nkraman. Ye moment beka NPP asem no na ya charge na ye di nkwasi asem enso ye ka NPP asem a ye mpuntuo nti na ye ka NPP. And the original chairman what na NPP wedi mwenim for 8 years almost no or catch on the party say mommra santimemu me Suame interchange na mame musamu sa oboboko report e wo kejetia how many weeks na oboboko report adikudi ntia and the chairman wontu abegina santifo enimu catch santifo say ye ne NPP kasa aban kasa so me Suame no mo musa santifo ni bia jimi election eba se se no dodo ni hunyansa yen start 442 formation ni biem Asante mame kanchire mo NPP mu otumfo na adekudie nti NPP mu otumfo no se otumfo ntubi nsibere na no enka Asantefo de de omakoma so nkire NPP otumfo se tutu menhia de bia esoso NPP so na nado danko ekufo do begire otumfo anima I say otumfo girlfriend sebi ontumi nka no kora nkire otumfo ekufo ado 2020 before election John Mahama ebegina menhia ebobo nyoma waye ama Asanteman na nado danko ekufo begina otumfo nim obesa comedy obeye concert otumfo ntuma nka nanim se ye ne Asantefo nya nkwasiafo otumfo ntuma anya the mouth of Ashanti when ntumi anka no kura nkire NPP otumfo gina mo ekufo beka chense ne nanfofo peso mu di president ama otumfo ka se mesirawo nti NPP bu a omumbu Asanteman nyina ye otumfo a wasoso NPP nkwasi asem so abedru ne nti mpuntu a obo Asanteman no because Asanteman dodo no etie de otumfo ka de otumfo ye Chairman Untumi Nankasa say God speaks to the leader. So when the leader fails to speak, that means the whole nation is going into a ditch. Into Otumfuo has failed to be critical. Otumfuo has failed to speak for more Asante for. Into ende Asante here any under development na mukom no mumblemu menhia efise ende oka Asante asama so di Otumfuo atem. Into ye kasana e wo se atia sese eye menhia ene de Asanteman beduru ha. Ebua NPP mu Asanteman no eye menhia ntira efise menhia asoso NPP so emomo di nkwasiasem for 16 years. Omutumi nya de papa bia ma Asante for. And the Okojina menhia eye teni John Mahama ne NDC betum do mo sesi omobo abo eye ayaresabia beye edu emu chip compounds district hospitals eye ye ne Asantefo a ye di bokodi nchini a ye si Otumfuo ye nkanasem ye nka menhia asem no menhia ntumi mbusa ono ane party say e de na waya amaye ene ne ma MPP for sa eye that energy e ma chema wontumi jimi ni tumbe jese ma menye press conference na menda da Asantefo adwene. Na sebio yati hano yenjimi ye kokoba ene dedeba obaje so nyina fi ba me maako nanso ye che aduane a na obehu de aduane doso. So what you are seeing a straightforward NPP Bawumia Ekufuadomo a omumbu Asanteman no embu menhia no, it is because of menhia, because menhia na ama ho kwan eye dan na eye vice president to be gina de penim eka asem we muntie no de no kan.
We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on the dollar. 1,000 interchanges. You gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on the dollar. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on the dollar.
So this is what the NPP and the Bawumia to be Ghana for him say. Obe choose Ghana card over Suame interchange. Ombo Otumfuo, Ombo Asantefo. Because when you say eka 6 months near betwaba, the omeka kira Asantefo say ye MPP for menhia e the MPP chi inti ye ni Asantefo ni bi de jimi betwa ma MPP. And it end up Suame interchange ni go on if you say Bawumia na ye pese obehye Ekufuado anan no Ombu Asante mu Asante development. And the Bawumia no mumbusa ne say eye ni Ghana card no ebetumi asolve eye mu interchange problem ana. Chairman wontumi na oto no o support Bawumia so end recognize the interchange into one ejimi. Chairman wontumi no o support Bawumia so be the president. Bawumia so ehu sofo line interchange say infasuo ni so Ghana card infasuo so. Bawumia ehu eye Suame interchange say infasuo ni so Ghana card infasuo so intimi kirechire mu a ya nipa miensa no wan na ye kwasiampanyi ye na ya so MPP so. Now when the kudenti NPP be a press conference, Chairman wontumi abe press conference say to MPP for say MPP embe shege reasons e Asanteman mu efri say we de time o yaso momiankope eburo konko momiankope amu konko momiankope t-shirt na mema Asantefo na medi omoso no a omo de omoso ye MPP na ebisa omo nim nyansa omo pempuntio no mo nsesa mra ne empete mo omo inti time adu MPP ebetu konko emu konko ama Asantefo ni bi omo ba beto eburo konko ama Asantefo ni bi omo ba beto eye sapete ama Asantefo ni bi adentira NPP ni hu Asantefo ni bi so omo jimi me be kira reason tia de bia me betena na maka kira wo say NDC ye nuanom akamfo nipa dodo omo tia Asanteman mu no dodo na ni ate omo nya nkwasiafo biem mameka bi nkira wo ye onfantini nkwasiampanyi ene wa Asantini kwasiampanyi ya onfantini onim nyansa ene wa Asantini onim nyansa ya pepe ni jimifo ene o pepe ni nyansafo. The moment ayante sa nyoma we ase no MPP debia no behu se Asantefo hia t-shirt instead of interchange. The moment ayante sa fundamentals we ase no debia MPP na edi Ghana so almost 16 years to say NDC na NDC etume see hospitals Asanteman no behu Asantefo se eye emu konko ehia echande development yetia no omakokumewu na MPP kokumewu no omuhu bibi na eno ena abo omuhu mebeka kire MPP mebe kire Ghana for adikudienti a MPP for nim say the NDC will win election 2024 from the Ashanti region. Ye be sa de we you will get to know the clear picture. Mention the reason, the antidote, but what will lead to the antidote. Now, I want you to follow me. Now, mention Ghana for we are seeing an MPP for at Kudientia Obamuchema to me and that's what I said. Omuhia Suame Interchange. A dear can on our press conference. No, Omoko Kume no mu bibi. Omutina sina omo analysis no mu bibi. Omo who said they will lose the elections in the Ashanti region. Ma mention Adibi. Now see this. This is election 2016. Now, but tell me. So, check election 2016. NPP, me chama debi. Adikudientia NPP and Ashanti region and stronghold BM. Na Ghanaians will have the shock of their life in 2024. Asante phone bi, akamfone be chere NPP so munyan kwasiafo. Na NPP no mo hu. Now they are going to play the 2-2-4 or 4-4-2 formation. Omo be Asanteman tro. Omo dimensia ebe dada Asanteman. And that is what they have been doing for the past 16 years. Omo dimensia ebe dada Asantefo. And they do it every time. Na yaba yebe jimpuntu ama Asante, yebe ma Asante ato abapa edimpuntu abafie. Now go on the board. Why MPP they will lose Ashanti region and they have lost Ashanti region and they know it. But they think say ye Jimmy Mundimechi in 2016 figure a MPP nyaye Ashanti region ye can 47 constituencies ni nyina 2016 Nana do danko kufu nya 1.646.9 million Nana do danko MPP Ashanti region e almost stronghold ni keka ni nyina no na omwenya 1.6 million 2016 In 2016, na John Mahama were power, na NDC were power. They got only 497,000. A difference of over 1.2 million. And that is what the NPP got in 2016. About when you have Asanteman of the MPP, 1.6 million votes. The Atitishemu, the Riaka, the Adiko, Nina, 1.6 million. So time not John Mahama is Kejitia. John Mahama is Sewia, John Mahama is Bantama, John Mahama is Airport, John Mahama is Regional Hospital, John Mahama is Kumewu, John Mahama is Chip Compounds, blocks Nina. Still, NPP was able to make 1.6 million in 2016. John Mahama could not cross 500,000. Busa side intra because MPP yani Asante for say ye try fruma say ye pension mkura na ye bewu nena say eye NDC ni tani se bi ma ye ne nom ne nyankwa ye betunto so ogu nenim every say ye Asante for party. So no matter what the NDC did, the MPP Asante for Asanteman led by Otu4 say to menshia directed Ashanti say ye to abama MPP if we say ye near party and also benya to me. Now here go into election 2020. Ubedu election 2020, the 1.6 million is stayed there. Now, Mr. S, I think I copied two numbers, two pictures at the same time. Can you send me the second one? I'll be right back. We need to correct this. The 2020 numbers is the wrong one. I need to get you the 2020 numbers.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead them. President Kufuor in 2007 perfectly described...
So, thank you very much for staying. Thank you. Now, so in 2020, remember, this is 2016, no? In 2016, the NPP made 1.6. The whole Ashanti region, the Kufuor, that's the stronghold. Now, NDC made 497. Now, in just less than 4 years, in 2020, no, what happened? The NPP made 1.7 million. The NDC jumped from 400,000 to 652,000. Now, what happened? What happened? This is the stronghold of the NPP. There is no way I also NDC appreciate to Ashanti region. My mention idea. Now follow me. Let me show you this. Now from what I showed you, follow. Ashanti region, the breakdown. In the Ashanti region, the NPP had 1.6 million. That's 1.646949, representing 76.27 in 2016. So the percentage they had was 76.27. That was their first Ekufuado. Now, whereas the NDC had 497.242 thousand, that is in percentage wise, NDC had 23.3%. So you could see the percentage, Abana Omoto, NPP almost made 77%. And the NDC now a party in power upon all the things they did in the Ashanti region, they made 23%. Around 400,000 thereabout. Now, when you move forward and you look at how things are progressing, however, in 2020, something interesting did what happened. Now, the NPP from 1.6 million, they had in 2016 moved to 1.7 million. That means 2020, NPP, they have from 1.6 to 1.7, and NPP have moved from 7 to 1.6% in the Ashanti region. Initially, 2016, their percentage was what? Their percentage was 76. Now, when it comes to 2020, our percentage now dropped from 76 to 71%. And then our numbers move from 1.6, echo 1.7, but percentage drop from 76 to 71. It is because the NDC is making progress in the Ashanti region. That is why they have moved from 76% to 71%, even though our numbers have moved from 1.6 to 1.7. Omega said they are making numbers. Why is their percentage dropping? Let me show you. The reason why their percentage is dropping is this. The NDC, on the other hand, moved from 497,000 to 652,000 in 2020. Now they have moved from 23% to 26%. Now the NDC, they have appreciated in votes, meaning their percentage has appreciated from 23 to 26. That is why the NPP, our numbers depreciated percentage-wise from 76 to 71. Meaning said the NDC in opposition, they have been able to tap over 200,000 votes in the Ashanti region. Now the reality is, say, NPP now to one numbers we are. You need to understand, say, the NDC has gradually moved from 23% to 26%, from 400,000 to 600,000. There's some 200,000 NDC within 3 years, because of the fact they decided to give their votes to John Mahama. It should worry you as an NPP person. It should worry you as NPP if we say this is your stronghold. We will do the comparison of the Volta region and the Northern region, and you see that the NDC, as we speak, they have broken that jinx now. Emma NPP feel comfortable in the Ashanti region. And nothing and the Uchema to me, I call it say NPP Mrambe Suame Interchange because they are seeing the numbers. And Yakurano Omuko Eye Kumewuno Omu who say numbers not dropping. People are not interested in the NPP again. NPP is not enticing. NPP Nyakono, NPP Trono Obiehu. So the NDC is gradually adding numbers. They are taking numbers from the NPP stronghold. Now, let me break this down. Now, when you subtract the 2020 NPP votes, which is 1.7, say at 2020 1.793.773 now omunya every 2016 numbers that means say NPP to be only 146,000 votes per NKM vote in 2020. So what 2020 numbers in general elections, Ashanti region numbers in free 2016 the NPP that brought free SHS numbers Mayanka. Mahama na muso anyashwa Asanteman and this na omuntumi number bia Asanteman. They were able to add only 146,000 in their strongest hold. So what 2020 numbers every 2016 numbers Ashanti region general na NPP to be the only 146,000. What happened? This is the NPP that was in opposition that clocked 1.6. In 2020, made 1.7. Why are they now adding only 146,000 votes? Now, this means that between 2016 to 2020, the NPP managed to add only 146,000 in the strong Ashanti region. Now, when you look at this and you ask yourself, say, how can this be the stronghold of the NPP? How can this be the stronghold? Because from 2016, John Mahama was lingering around 450,000. In 2020, John Mahama jumped to 600 and something thousand. The NPP from 2016, 1.6 to 1.7. So now, how can you say, in 2024, the NPP can still call the Ashanti region their stronghold? See. Now, the NDC from 497.242, which is 2016 numbers, some numbers, a movie from 497 to 652. Now, when you subtract a year 2020 numbers, every 2016 numbers now, it means that the NDC added a whopping 155,000. They added more numbers to their numbers than the NPP. So the NPP is stuck. The NPP is not moving. The NPP is still stuck at 1.7, 1.6, 1.7. They added only 146. The NDC from opposition have been able to add over 155,000, meaning the NDC has jumped in the number of accumulation. Nipa vote to Ashanti region. So as we speak, the NPP is not dominant in the Ashanti region. Asante fo bi mo munim nyansa na astate to aba. So when you look at it critically, this means that the NDC from 2016 to 2020 added 155,720 to their initial area in 2016 numbers in the Ashanti region, which is believed to be the stronghold of the NPP. So when you do this analysis, now it calls for that press conference. Now the reality check and say time real check, real analysis, who said the NPP is no more strong in the Ashanti region. The NDC truth, the work they did, project is speaking for them. And Sebio Enyansafone, Ashanti region, they have started thinking and opening up their mind. Asante 42 who said no. Yet the NPP try fruma, impuntu boye. When you look at this is what you see. When you compare those numbers, whereas the NDC added 155,720 to their 2016 vote in the Ashanti region, the NPP added 146,000. Clearly in 2020, when you do simple deduction of figures, the NDC added more votes to their votes in the Ashanti region, which is believed to be the stronghold of the NPP. So when you quantify everything and basically you simplify everything, from 2016 to 2020, NDC has been able to add 155,000 votes. The NPP has been able to add only 146,000 votes. It shows you clearly, going into election 2024, consistency by the NPP and the NDC. If the NDC is looking clearly and monitoring the elections in the Ashanti region, the NPP numbers will drop drastically. You know why? Because platforms like these, the originality of the NDC, the work they have done, what the Ashanti people are seeing, the Asante for Impuntujuma NDC, their work, it will sell itself. Asante for Sebio Nyansa for Mwon because to Sam Kwasi Abadibium. So when you see Chairman to me having a press conference and telling MPP, say, MPP come and do Suame Interchange, they have looked in the books. They have realized that they have lost the elections in the Ashanti region. Kumewu gave them the reality check. They realized, say, Asante regional and stronghold. And I keep saying this here, and I will disclose the reason why I keep saying, say, NDC will win election 2024 from the Ashanti region in 2024 August. Me say, I will show Ghana for the reason why I'm say NDC will win election 2024 from Ashanti region August 2024. Now, sometimes you ask yourself, then ended the NPP for air catcher Ghana for say, air catcher NPP abai say, Suame Interchange. Na yenteha ena the NPP as a political party showed us this 750 million Afrixim loan. Sa loan no ushem na se oye analysis na. Busa ho se sa sika no 2020 sa sika we no ekọ he. Uko number 4 na Suame Interchange and Local Road Network Project. $47 million. Mumbusa NPP for sa sika no we. Lord we nansia o omuko gino in the name of the NPP Ashanti region. Otu for Asante for and ye de koye interchange amomo. Almost 47 million loan no makoje. Mumbusa NPP. Chairman Untumi Nanado Danko Kufuado Bawo Miano Peso di President Alan Cash Momo say $47 million win a wing. Sa $47 million na omokoji say omo de ba be Suame Interchange no. Sa $47 million number 4 no. Where is the $47 million? Mameka bibinchira Mugana for. This MPP is a party that does not respect Asante for. MPP no Asante for so mujimi. MPP ni bu Asante for ni bi se omo yankwasiafo for. This is the time. Let me tell you people something. Hey, you can insult me and try and say Kevin did you two for them and change me. Meka no kreno ma Asanteman ehun the reason ti omo to aba. Sebio yene Asante for dodo no ye to aba ye ntiase. Ya to nkwasiaba ene de ababeduru ha. Sankwasiaba na ya to na menhia aboa ya me ato sankwasiaba no enende ema Asanteman puntu boye. Say if menhia is going to be honest with itself, if menhia is going to probe the NPP and question the NPP, Asante for puntu omo pedo NPP de bema omo. But because menhia has been there pampering NPP, and nitina chema Untumi enya sa akukudro de kan kwasi asem we kire eya Asante for say Asante for me na me regional chairman eya den NPP ba be ye Suame Interchange less than a year and a half to elections e kire sa nipa ohun Asante for any sebio menhia so omojimi. And that is what they have done. Buankra ebesinde yemfa esankaye. Agenda 111 ebesinde yemfa esankaye. Skytrain ebesinde yensankaye. No regional hospital, no district hospital. Still NPP 40 Asante mo catch Asante for say mo de t-shirt na mo pe. Mo de mo yo 24 nananom. Mo de emo asay na mo pe. Mo de sebio ye nim nyansa ye mu bi nim nyansa se beto aba mampuntu aba nti mo de enye ne yemfa mamo. En ntina chema Untumi etumi tina TV so ka kire Asante for say Ekufuado wako IMF ye danyame ase wa bless Ghana Asante for the Jimmy yentena atachem yentena Jimmy na MPP yenka say de twa efuruma na impuntu ba kumpo emba yenho. I'll keep speaking on these matters. Maybe Ghana for adwunim including me nuanoma kamfo Asante for emma hu the reason why ntia MPP emu Asante for. If you say menhia and they protect MPP. Na menhia protect MPP for 16 good years. Yembusa menhia say e dey no betu didn't say sinebo. Aka say MPP ayama Asanteman. NDC as a ruling Asanteman 16 years Ghana. MPP so ruling. Monfa monsan simubo. Na mumbusa mon say e dey e na yene Asante for ye gina menhia sisi betu di ensa opem yebo. Aka say MPP ayama ye. MPP mu Asante MPP mbu menhia MPP hu Asante se sebio dodo na Jimmy enti de bia no omo ba ye mu sei omo de emu ase bebre mo omo be ka chem se mahama ekromfo omo be ka chem se mamuntuma NDC omo ye ntafo na omo gi eyemu nimunyam e de bo jantra won kran na omo de to insase ene eye de ennan e wa brochire na omo be tran kran omo ka se Asantefo inkurasefo no munja omo election beduru a ye be kwa koma omo mo enitina na poka kire mo o se Asantefo de omo hia any shirt so omo shirt a omo problems nyina eswetwa MPP ebu Asante sa Asante Jimmy.
Eti one voter, one t-shirt. You hear t-shirt they are come voters that almost wash it because MPP t-shirt they Obi ani wa ba MPP t-shirt that shall be to obi foforo. Eti here Jimmy rally, I ever see Canadian t-shirt. Never confuse never t-shirt no man for no moon share na do over trouble and your mind. One voter, one t-shirt. Voter, one t-shirt. One voter, one t-shirt. One voter, one t-shirt. one voter, one T-shirt.
Asante for no mesramo sisi amaya ama ada tribe ni nyina usima jimi o mo na makofa NPP aba on mo si ntafo na jimi yempamo mo ya famo mo ni akofa NPP aba ntafo yesikeje ti ama mo ti manye dede pa ma NPP fo antimi yesikeje ti aso sei ntafo edie ya na mo jai na mo kona patakro ma mo bi ama mo a Edbede na Asante ni akodwa na numbio obi abewusi manjimi o ti besramo this time no mo ba meta machi o ni ahura kofo ado no because radio bi abefa NDC time no muguso tani na jimi o o diskara koton confirm ma matu o tani ni abua o diskara koton confirm na mo kofa abua yi abai akati yi chimpanzee mo kofa ne bai yeti sikaso o my yo here my and now my mom will born it. Yes, and you didn't say my morning yet. Inti bra yet she caso see a bread. A katia yaba, na katia, a pata crow mobile, Asante region. And you're in tough way, ye blog, Ubetiakai, uncountable ye blog was Asante region. Oshe market a hodwo, Tafu market, one uko mini micro hospitals. Bebe tough way on wizard wajuma. Kejeti the almighty supremo. Kejeti pampe. Tough way san wajuma. Nti Asante for munimiansa. Mumu party abba. A dear na mu party netimia yama mu 8 years in any econo. Ye berio, Sesiano, or beriano, MPP beriano. Or see, Mamisam ku Asante for no crown can answer Kungana for dinner. So many Jimmy. And your mamma Kwaji IMF.
Hello, caller. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah. Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening. Look at Safri here.
Mikasafi in the man.
Never talk as I'm Yeah.
Yeah, that's in what you know. Yeah. Yamishra na and this MPP for normal use strategy. Yeah, send this for more money. That says no the omo yeah and say omo be incite Asante for against you. So we did
it will not change anything. Men so family and omo problem. Now say man can't drum say kwase bi ti Germany do 2 for atem. What is obi a reply? What is say emu ba ko ka say kwase ampe dot Germany do 2 for be matem. What is say obi a respond kwase ampe no. Into omo waji atum intime no sa anyoma na enya mehwe yo. Boss forget.
Nti sesi an strategy omo be use no omo ni message bia nti omo de be we didi Asantefo atem ana we mahama koma we sika so omo didi Asantefo atem na just Asantefo no asore atia nti ndisifo no ma omo communication no.
Thank you very much. All right, hello caller. Hello
Kevin.
Yes sir, go ahead, I'm listening.
Good evening, Kevin. How are you?
Good evening. I'm good.
Kevin, I'm a Ghanaian. I'm calling from South Africa.
Go ahead, boss. Which state in South Africa?
I'm in Mpumalanga, White River.
All right, go ahead.
Kevin, it's my first time calling this show. I've been watching you since. I'm 29 years, Kevin, and I'm ready to die for my country. You hear me? I'm ready to die. Kevin, a Drew Bra. Debia mitio na memfrɛ show ne da. Kevin, the leaders ne de ye no. Katro mo say ebedu time bi ombe dwane afri Ghana ho. Ebi mo ene nkwasiafo na Asantefo na mo so my imagine so mo nsu nyansa da no. Any radio stations, ni TV stations na my imagine so mo nsu nyansa da no. Kevin, katro mo say ebedu time bi people will run away from Ghana. Ombe jam busia ho dwane o. Ombe jam busia ho dwane o because ye ni abrio but they say ye ni abrio 2024 e wo kona haya o. I'm ready, Kevin. So be ready, I'm ready, and I'm preparing towards the 2024 election.
Thank you very much, boss. Thank you. I appreciate your call. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Asantefo asem na okano. Mene Asantefo anante pa Asantini ochirisa obechire na nokware. Like sɛ ɛyɛ ne fada koraa ɛna ɛporo ne mada sɛ ɛnya yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ne fada nti no okay me fada ayɛ adeɛ ebia me fada yɛ right saa na ɔmo te ɔmo kyiri sɛ ɔbɛcorrect ɔmo irrespect like regardless of how adeɛ no te sɛ ɛnya kɔ against no nko adeɛ a ɔngye ntom but ɔmo na ɛyɛ quick to say someone's problem. Hey, oh dear, ye nim say o mada borrow father, but not or no the same problem on you. So ufo asem where okay. Excuse me to say, ye ndi mpenifo atem, but ni otumfo ye deep down, omo ben otumfo anim say ni oye na enye. But because aningwa se mfata okaniba.
Fatani Utani Nefatao. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Kasamitio.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but what to say?
We have a call.
Nyamisha, why? Need you pa we ma o my Ghana. Near woman say, NPP no, o my dream say, the way omu real numbers in the gumuno. O my imagine some real musa. Now, so NDC for o my dream na ho. No, omu check one, a minute so omu check one point to point. Sa wiemu embasu biom hwenesi wo kumewu sa 9,000 11,000 e fa hin ye hu nti the NDC for mo mo ninda ho adwuma wo ye no wo ya ma Ghana man nye NDC but I say show madwuma pa wo ye na danado no oye no ho ayi azan oye wi yakupon be twa ne ka.
But I say thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello
Kevin.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Kelvin, good evening. Your friend Master Richard.
Maybe I can meet your boss. All right.
Kelvin, Mesro, you may say it's like Wabamu Yebu, Bememo.
How are they?
Share.
How are they? Master Richard, Nyabut, what's my baby boy?
Oh, summer if Ashanti.
Me. Master Richard, make us abium. Abemu bumbi abia mijinem. Yeah, memo bi anya na agene say obeka bibi ma Kevin Ejide da be unforget it. Me ndi obi atemu no kura no ehawa e na wadwere be o say edi watem. And yes sa ye be kan say ya me chia bibia. No, it's very important.
Because Kevin Osha, apart from only radio station yensa in NBA kan okre wa Ghana ano. Station bi enka no kore bi omo omo de omo nse nyina kwa akosha aban nenum e no omo wi oman no all the journalists about 99% ade omo ye wo kro ni mu no nti kromo heavy pa
na eye den a journalist oti abrochire oyonko journalist aye investigations aye an expose on a fellow journalist now oti abrochire ka kire Ghana for say sa expose na about Evans Mensa ono e tron ye didi natam wejimi wo akua poke wejimi. What makes you a journalist? Have you asked the questions the journalist was asking? Wejimi. Foolish people.
Misi ejabeto country we mu a comfort journalist no wo my we mu any wo mu okay media houses na wa.
But as Master Richard. Yeah. What's can't you see this is madness? Oh say we mu na a setting up journalists me ku no. Sa ekua pocket sa newscasters we no omo no mo setting omo fellow journalists up me ku no. Oti America. Obi to Ghana. Why your investigations about say Evans Mensah is a thief. He was basically working for a company that was paying people to silence the process. The person who published the story, the Herald newspaper, they have published the story. Joy News have been able to they have come out to confirm that Evans Mensah took money. Now, the Herald newspaper is asking Joy News that your employee, how much did he take? If you are accepted, he's taking the money and it's not the money Herald is quoting. What is stopping Joy News from quoting the exact money Evans Mensah took? Because conflict of interest. He has sat on TV and radio to discuss the Eka Energy GMPC deal. Now, why I want to time abrochire kase yani Ghana for no yakaseti Evans Mensah ye dinata wo yakwasiaba. Unnim nyansa. How do we save this nation? Herald newspaper, did he get a response? Yes. He got a response from Joy News. So what is stopping Evans Mensah and Joy News from telling Ghana for the exact money that the guy took? Why would tan like kankwasiasem adentia onkwasia MPP no edi nkwasiasem tie fa nkwhye NDC. You are the foolish journalists. We are dangerous no. So me, I don't pity any of you people. You are the journalists. I'm going to set other journalists up to be killed. Ahmed Swale mu sankwasiafo mo na mo inciting kwasiafo mo kuomo. And what shall protect catch Ghana for say people are insulting Evans Mensah. What is stopping Evans Mensah from responding and telling Ghanaians the amount of money he was paid? If he's saying that Herald is lying, why is he failing to tell us? Where Jimmy? Jimmy for pa Musa kwasiafo. Hello caller.
Yeah, Mr. Kevin,
go ahead, boss.
Mr. Kevin, Ghana hapa union moto abama NPP 2020 Oma haini yambi biso because baby edunu eso mbeka no kre kama ache na dan go fado omu fi hwe bosia fia mahama kokoboy no me yesi ya menyam so no medi o nanso NPP abobosia twewesi na ahia nanso yehu pepe bia o maye o yesi etimi no ofia o team bo modia na esa no keke na NPP no adai de bodua eh adai.
But I say contemporary. Thank you. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening. Go ahead, madam.
Good evening. Ayaze na makacho de Ghana journalist is waya kushfo ekwamazwan. Ekwamazwan was the one man when saying na was it. Akushini was this time around Mary breakers and a bit by bit. Ibiara tase. There is no longer a hiding place. But this time around is a bit breaking nine. Shadow, Marian, yet I wish it.
I'm sure Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. Kevin.
Yeah.
Kunwahala. Kevin, your name say MPP aye adrubi. Eja magana for that we don't know. Because a media no some of the media yeah abu adwene tiaseso hwe mitonyame minhu adwuma papa bia MPP aye ewo omayo.
Merasi, thank you very much, boss.
Do something and help us.
Merasi, thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Newscasters. And I'm Google Radio, Sunny Facebook, Dinkwasi. Newscasters. Moking kind news for Chimu.
Hello.
I ready. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Mitio Kasa.
Me saying, you be line with you.
I'll check it, mommy.
Very important. Right.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Kwame no Okase. Yeah. Kevin. Na me pede me bisa bibi de. Nti sesi ya da me media form wo Ghana he ankasa. Wontumi nya bibi won like emre bia nsu won fam emre bia individual bia ntumi nsu won court there. What is going on ni? See you there akọ menhwe we any TV station we find that Adum TV ni da me eyiremanhwe. Be hwe because concert nkotin ehunda ada wo yenye esu ebu na was India fu no anye da meyi adecha na was your friend vice president e be gina also ye da mazi na adechi we so ye we ade papa bia nyi ho ma wo ye wo eyido TV no do every blessed day nkwasesa mkotin
I'm sure we'll continue. Thank you. Hello, caller. Yes.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, boss.
Kevin Pacho, on sena obo Blanca video no.
Blanca.
Oh, journalist. I'm your dinka na gina.
On the MPP MCO. On the Omko din kwasesem no Kumasi. On the come dinka anopa ko tunu radio so. Na opo na defending kwasesem. Kwasesem kwa come dinka. Yeah.
And the question of your stadium so no different in a puno.
And you come in Ghana. A bank can make a Kufu and the shirt here for no. So I come in Ghana. Kumasi
aye. Now, okay, Kevin Jimmy Sembis or Muye. We shall say Kufu to buy more appointees in your we shall say Kumasi journalists, honey, money be. Akwebu Asha from your friend. Yes, I'm going to go for Akwebu Asha from your friend Lord Winis and answer. Obi a wo sremuni obe gwa unya do mahama me nya power na kan Japan yunusa kan Japan yusu so dwan ene aponche NPP ba power we ne ato na twene ana yin free ashe from wo so hu enti Kumasi journalist je Kevin asresre fo kwa na ka me dinkra sofu kusibu afo abetan wanim ka se ye de ayi fani sai katudra e bidin ko mo ti kan kan so man chan say hey, suffer because I na udi no to na or the jehoma no.
But I say, me say, Uko Kumasi radio, Kwame Dinkra, on the first, or the bribe chain will be was say most of the Kumasi journalists or Ghana. Omunyanim, Omukaka, Omunyanim, Omufrem Dinkomo. Wadano Kumasi MPPMC. It's the MPP for Mejomana Kumasi on the Babatana, Aprapra once nano, and I impenifo and the Wedia Damose, bro for Jane Giant and time your kaka. Omuti Kumaso, sa journalist for Ase Kumasi. Kwame Dinkra, non siama bodan ho bon kwan, non nam ho, and the Angel FM for Jan Jan or Titiano, because a bon kwan, just a unima de papa bi omo kama Asanteman akoso. Omuti Sobeka MPP asem, on what the journalist kum MPP MC. The obesia organ in Yina no, or China obo high life, or China obo konka, unim the opewa sasi weso. Debia waya bem and not tefako. Kwasiakeka adente ya Asante for. Now ya Asante for pempuntu. Ekufu ado boba every mama journalist. Me be jina hachi journalist be 40 appointment omo nyomo nyina tenkran. Mo ye nkurase fo nti muguo ye mamu position bia. Ye ba no matafre ase che ma unti ko egalam se ba. No atam kakra mamo. Na mo de na me yi ase these small girls. The muni man no yen kwadi fufu we de kwan we ye ye nche ye wura fia fufu de bia mo bon kwan de mo be kama mpuntu aba santimem no kwase keka na mote wo utumi free Kumasi bank kan be ka che kufu arse ne shirt efe wonka odu na nkosom de shoe pan ye wo woto no mo dwo na nkosom de shoe pan de o mo de wo woto no mo dwo infa so bia ni uso Onin the first person I was say the young Kumasi journalist. Sa Kwame Dinkra no. Ene sa anko from Titi Kasmin. Omo no ma say nkwara nyina. Omo nsuade, omo kenkan, omo nya research. Ena nkwara di omochi. Ena de bia nkwasa keka. Kwame Dinkra. So ya Arkelio, so ya Joe, so ya Timbalando, unim ochina also about high life. Adeche also ya morning show. Ewia also ya political show. Nipa bako minim di oyo Kumasi ena nokura also mo kano. No mo titi radio so ena unim kwame. Ena do two vodio na to ase kwasa keka sa na de achi. No mo kodi fufuo na de achi. No ma reda wadawa na de achi. No ma ria pofe we dia o yi wom ayi fa yi kakratum ya pa yi sa aduabai. Omo pe eyi ene bi nkwan de dia na Ghana o wan fa nto yankwan mu ya be nkwan fa prekese tum 2023 or prekese ho wonyonko eji oji award our US as best journalist among for G award inkofo kwakoye djuma o BBC oda ho Kumasi prekese abenkwan prekese ho mo na masai Ghana no meseme no kase omo Kumasi pref bofro nkwan ho fufuo be na ede ometna radio so instead so meka no kure no ene we de achie honorable ene ne de hu asresre political beggars, journalistic beggars. They are professional beggars. They cannot be independent. Modia momo time bedu bibi da. Hello Kasa.
Hello Kasa, good evening.
Aunt Monica Kasa. So Kumasi to park.
Yeah, I went
so to Kumasi Jana Kiso and the Obonyum or China or MC. Not Momukufu, no Moku Prakasa, me nim to Mope. Aunt Monica Kasa.
Yeah, I talk about Wala. Nagana, you were journalist, you were too journalist, on you could fear the man when you on your too journalist and Ombopin on back at the Mensamano. In the second, I want to look at there. I will at least Asante Faroba. It's Asante for one vote to one farm Ghana. We are fighting for Ghana. No woman in this one as Samuka. Ajina sorry. I'm the Siano, one type of politics and all the Hena of Yasumubosumono. I had a Yasumubosumono, and I know for your Christian. Then the Nakufado promises or the promise of Ghanaians. obey president, also on for Philipumpo. I just now starting to begin a little with them. On this and an for the question, and not on a jubilee house one can be some question. Nana, for not then your best young because of politics. But I'm a catch on the day. It didn't go for no return awesome, but yes, on both. No go for the last there, and you not got passing me for last year. I said a better than ya one, and yellow but not as Mujima. The answer is not as Mujima, you want to wear so. It's no go for no overhaul. It's no go for the meaning numpo or to move and annual soften also, you know. Many column vocably.
Thank you.
We're going to be my mouth.
Thank you, Aunt Monica. Thank you, Aunt Monica. Hey, I just also don't want to. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. I just didn't want to. Aunt Monica. I just said, "What would I get?" Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, we're live. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure no you mo pa we why. I did back where I make back na me person me kan wasa. Koku aduma woni sa ayi video bi na kwano ye o Dubai no. Baby ka isi e baby ye ton cars. Enye baby ye manufacture cars. I didn't over defend sa di. Obi ehu baby ka isi baby ye ton cars. I see then as I can ye can go ambulance ni ko si wa person we defend it. Say why baby ye car ye manufacture cars. Oh sako fu omu di agura ni brenu eta mene be so ye de be bo so ye de be bo so omu fi say aguru na ye di eli abre o.
But that's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
I would
Akutampa for 111666.
Say, I'm going to find some more questions where we answer mommy. Program very educated. Say two Lebanese, mother Lebanese, father Lebanese, no more Ghana. Akolabia Ghanaian.
Ghana leb.
Oh, let's see.
Madam Chief Justice, or say when the English, or see when the Madam Chief Justice said when the English give birth to a Ghanaian, when the English come to Ghana and they give birth, or say when the English when they come to Ghana and give birth to their child, that child is not Ghanaian because I go to court, me person, bye bye. I go to court.
Last thing, I know one about you. Why don't I tell you to be brought in? So I don't got to tell you which is Suame for Suame brought no kind.
And come back to your own.
Why, Yadi? I'm going to bring more than I will bring with your factor. I'm maybe we are.
Sorry. Next time, I saw me from Pamacho. Next time, I church will be Miss Remo. Where the Mwamo brought for one level. So I'm more level. I'm best asking me. Hello, caller. Yes, Ibradango.
Ibradango, Abdul Ganu, like I say, because I feel a chimkedi. Eastern region.
Abdul, go ahead.
Oh, the Omambo Naga, Yani cantata for the Bumano. What I say? I just and Kabamians and Concord now say about digitalize it, so then.
Free SHS.
Yeah, the meter, over 2 and answer the satellite and over 2 a monoso. Chairman. Oh, the young people for the Sorry, Omubu, Yana, Johnson say,
Jimmy, yeah.
Okay, and this how cry.
That's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Now what is it?
Bibi aboko.
Oh, me dan yamiase. Me pacho your friend Paul Jembeba. Me say me fa kwanya we ne fast da ka say so mfa ma wo. E de bia me baba me dimi nka asem no. Me say o boa ye pa wo ni go pram ama some dodge everything in the city no. Me say o boa dwumadin pa wo kan won sem man sem aso wo kan zo no. E to constituency na sum ama kaka de source no ma some dodge na de etumi win in the city no. The radical no nya okase. And the Paul Jembeba say makana.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, good evening.
Yes, sir. Major, also go ahead.
Bibia Wakoria. Oh, boy, Juma pa, oh, boy, Juma. Yeah, 21 years show, Yandai. Ghana na Yahunya and Bobo. Ghana were queer. Hey, yeah, Brantany, I show you, boof in Dindini and Nam US, Ghana.
But I say, you both for Rantiano. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Ibradango.
Ibradango is here. Yeah.
Ibradango.
Yeah, about 3 minutes. Yeah, I got 3 minutes. Yeah, Kumwala, go ahead.
Yeah, Charlie, me person bizarre question be real quick. You need journalistic award for Interchange.
Interchange, and Interchange no who is saying?
You need journalistic award be for Interchange. Charlie, I was here ma award. Who church and ye ma ye idea for cry ye tears you we idea for Asante for tears yama Kaswa for so yes ye tears ye.
Kaswa most we hear classes Kaswa we hear classes kakra o.
I ye classes what church you ma ye tears ye tears. Now the way Bahumia the am we toilet no so obe digitalizing.
And then my name be check you watch them. Okwa toilet wa KVIP na oje paper na. Enti number bon. Enti no kwa. Now you be area. O de clean ya na titi na tiko. Enti okwa paper no timi. Na tiko. Ai ti o twa to na tiko. Bye bye. Hello caller. My pong. Hello.
Hello.
Yes sir. Good evening. Go ahead. My pong.
Basically, I am a Danny there with the new modern journalism. No, the first new track with summer it's difficult to get a counter.
Yeah.
But this year, no, why am I the power there? It was that side. Not all the time, no, it will to. We are now exposing them for the truth. Yeah, the youth are learning seriously from you. When you watch it, okay, Mangasa Myoka said, me a journalist. My Asempa FM. When I started that 4-hour sports morning show.
Oh, really?
I left. Yes. I mean, defending, me implementing. Me feel further studies. So let me Jacob Asian Junior. Okay. They want to who we are. I know some of us. You fee. Because I don't know what kind of no. Na obi sechi na already nsehun ekaka na management no what na what hwede nyim na nipa no di nsehun na oda hote wo ma so go da hote wo no. I'm so happy. Then now you are exposing them from afar. So they can't come and target you and come and when one may want some who know. So I say, and let me tell you, the masses, the youth are learning from what you are doing, you know. Now, no, people don't value those the damn 3-day journalism, political journalism, why you know. Now people know the truth and they know what to listen to.
I'm sure we can fancy.
Make a time will come out. People cannot lie with the new trend of Urbano. People cannot lie, and this is the truth. Into Corona Yejumano.
I'm sure. Thank you very much. This is going to be my last caller. Hello, caller. Yes. Finish the show for me.
Kevin.
Yes. Good evening.
Yeah. Medendi Andy Molex.
Go ahead.
NPP for Munda Mukwasa Diana. Say ya tell much and ya who's on waging. Ufi Kumase Udu Achimota, owns a garage is Bibrigo. Ukotoka garage, yenim garage environment. And now Ukotoka Suwo, dealership. Your friend says Toyota for garage.
Yeah.
Yes, wrong. Jimino Ados. What I say. Momumbu say Yenina Jimmy Sa Daddy, Yen Jimmy, the Bintina Yala loan. Now you be a crumkin a bet phone. Omudomunya ready for it. They should start handing over. They should write their handing over notes now. We are not stupid.
Thank you very much. All right, that's it. We are not stupid. If you watched me for the past 4 hours, 28 minutes, I'd like to thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Thank you very much, team, for the support. I also want to say thank you, too, for supporting this platform. If you want to donate to support this platform, you can donate through Cash App, KTWADR1, PayPal, KTWADR. You can also be a donor, a monthly donor, or a Patreon donor, Patreon/ with all due respect, you can be a donor to support this platform. You're still watching, you still on the most authoritative show, Loud Silence TV. With all due respect, we stream across the country from our studios here in Washington, D.C. I'll be back tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Have a wonderful night. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Good evening. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless Ghana. Have a good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, Ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. On our way can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoop it and I can take it back. I'm